Welcome, welcome. Good morning. How's everybody? Just sound check if anyone's in chat. Give me a no, let me know if it's all working okay. If you can hear me, you can hear something in the game. That'll be really helpful. Cool. So today you're here with Forox and we are getting into Railway Empire 2. So this is a game that I was reminded about. I saw it come up a long time ago and I thought, oh, I should get that. That looks awesome. I love these little Empire ones because they're always very fun. Little tycoon games. I love making the money and taking out the competitors and doing the best. Hello, Forox. I can hear you. Good. Hey, Ruby. Thank you. That's awesome. So Railway Empire 2 is a business game. I played a lot of number 1 and on stream as well. Hey, Crystal. Good to see you. And this is number 2. YouTube's broken at the moment. It says I've got no viewers. So the fact that you guys can chat to me tells me that I've got viewers. Wow. Thanks, YouTube. Anyway, Railway Empire is a businessy game where you start in the ancient times of trains at first beginnings, and you've got to build the Great Line or whatever it's called that they did back in the day. So you each get a bit of time, but this one here we're doing a bit different. We're going to go into the campaign mode, which is usually a challenge on how to run your competitors out of business or how to just become a tycoon. So we're going to do the campaign today. So let's go. So campaign, and there's 5 chapters in the first campaign. Okay, so the year is 1830. In America, the railroad business takes off the first steps. In this chapter, you'll start a technological revolution guided by hardware entrepreneur. My gosh, that always catches me out. Erastus Corning. Get to know the economy system of Railway Empire 2 as you conquer the East Coast. Okay, so let's see. Yes, it's got no rank yet because I've never played this campaign. I've played my own thing together. Hey, Gold, how you doing? Okay, so we're going to go and do this. Okay, I can't pick any other character. You're locked in. So we're going to get 15 less revenue from passengers and mail, which actually is quite a big... That's a big number, actually. So that's a bit of a pain. It's a big disadvantage. But all locomotives are 60% cheaper, which is not really great because they don't usually cost a fortune. It's the tracks that cost a fortune. And the cost of auctions are subsequently reduced by 30%. Cool. So we've got a nice little disadvantage there, but we'll work around it. So just remember that I've just got to remember that passengers and mail don't make as much money. I'm just got to remember that. Okay, you can't change any of these settings. So you only start with 2.5 million. I only have 1 competitor though, so that's good. And AI strength is regular, so that's all cool. I found regular pretty easy actually, so it's not bad. So we'll have to try and make most of our money on this campaign from doing freight.
The 19th century was a golden age of technology, especially for those of us whose hearts beat with the steady pace of the locomotive. My name is Nagelmakers. I assume you have already heard of me.
Nope.
When I was young, I had a dream, a cross-border luxury train from Paris to St. Petersburg. To make my dream come true, I invited guests. In another time, entrepreneurs like them were the driving force behind progress, but now they were standing in my way. Take this gentleman, for example. I was planning to revolutionize the industry, just as pioneers like him had done in the early days of the railroad.
They all look a bit young to be pioneers.
The late 1820s marked the beginning of a revolution in transportation, both in the Old and the New World. Fueled by steady growth, the industrial centers on the East Coast demanded more and more resources in less and less time. Roads and even the newly built waterways could hardly meet the increasing demand. However, inspired minds had combined the idea of tracks and the new invention of the steam engine into a powder keg that was to shake society to its foundations. It only took ambitious pioneers to light the fuse.
Yeah, the first engine. It's kind of cool though.
Ah, glad you're here. The name is Corning, Erastus Corning. You must be the young railroad expert that was recommended to me. Other people don't think much of this newfangled nonsense, but I think investment into this railroad thing and your company is money well spent. I'm the proud owner of a hardware company, and the more railway lines you construct using my steel, the richer I'll get. So don't go bankrupt. But why don't you just get started using the to-do list I created? My company is situated in Albany, so you should connect this city as soon as possible. Don't worry about the difficult terrain. Clever planning is everything.
Okay. So we're going to go to Albany, is it? So this is obviously our base of operations. Yeah, it's got the little home button. So one thing about this game that I forgot when I was playing it to test it is that you get a home city, and that home city you have to start at. Like, you have no choice. So home city to Albany. Albany's across the mountain. So there's two ways we could go. We could go through the mountain, which will probably cost more than $1 million just to build a track through there. So let's not do that. And then we can go around the mountain or through the middle, because the middle looks kind of like low enough. But I think we'd be better off to go around, and then we can also cut off our competitor at New York City and start getting some revenue from them. So we've already got our first station built. Here it is, our first little station. So one thing I love about this game is the attention to detail, where they made people in the city and they're actually doing things, so it's kind of cool. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is Grasshopper reached. Okay, so my computer's already got a score. Okay, let's first thing we do is we want to kind of take us over it, so what there is. So these are your information buttons, these are your building buttons, and these up here are the extra buttons. Research, company, engine shed. Engine shed's really good. I don't remember it on the old one, but it's the ability to upgrade all your engines at the same time. And if you're not a train geek, then engine is just your train, when I say engines. Okay, so we want to go from here to here. Now what we do is we best to look around for some resources. So there's a wheat farm here for Albany. So we want to make sure we position our station this way, like long ways. So the first thing we'll do is we're going to build a station, which is the construct button here, train station. We can go here and we'll build it like this. Now the reason you've got to be careful when you're placing it, because if you place it close to a business in the city, you won't get as many tracks. So you'll see here I only get 2 tracks, 3 tracks, 4 tracks. So what your best idea is to build so that you can have more tracks if your station needs to get bigger. Nice and easy. Okay, so we've built the station now. Now what we have to do is connect this station with this station. And it probably would have been a good idea to pick up sugar on the way, but we don't actually need sugar, because sugar is part of alcohol when you're building a distillery. So we'll start off on the very first track here on this line. I've got the track tool selected, so we're going to go down, and what you can do is you can see on the right the numbers increase as you move the track around. So see, if we were to go straight to Albany and build in, you can see the price is $2 million. So probably not what we want. So what you can actually do on this one that you couldn't do on the old one is you can actually drag the tracks around. So you can actually position it in a better place. Okay, so we want to go around the mountain so we're not digging a big old hole through it. So we'll go around it and we'll drag this one here as well so that we're not doing anything. Now we can see here the line is a different color, which means that we are going underground or something. So what you need to do is you need to click it, hold shift and raise your track up, because it's obviously, it needs to be above ground for it to be cheaper. Okay, and then if we go here, we can see it's also underground, so we can click here, raise it up. It will mean the train goes a bit slower, but you know, look at the price drop as you do it. Okay, we're down to from 2 million down to 1.4. Okay, 1.2. Okay, click here. Down to 800,000. 7. It's a pretty long stretch, so I'm thinking it's going to be at least 500,000. But let's get rid of all these places where it's crazy. Okay, 800,000, so there's something wrong here. Okay, we're down to 7. Okay, so we've only got one bridge here, which we can probably get rid of. And we can probably bring this down. Okay, there you go. So we've got a few hills for the train to tackle, which it should be fine. The bridge looks pretty necessary. We kind of have to have that bridge. And we're just going to look for the colors. There's no colors on the line now, which means it's not doing any unnecessary hurdles. It looks like it's pretty grounded. Like you can actually see the track. So you see here, this is going into the mountain a bit. So we could click here and see if we can bring the price down by going up or down. No, that's the cheapest it will get. What about this? Bit cheaper, bit cheaper. There we go. Here, so let's try raising this up. A bit cheaper. Okay. I think that's about as good as we're going to get it. Because just looking at it, it looks like I can't see any reason. I mean, there is unnecessary bridges here. So we could dig a bit into here. Make the bridge lower so that it's a bit cheaper here. Because if we put one here and pull this down a bit. Oh look, we got it down to 500. Because the less bridges you can build, the cheaper it will be. Okay, so maybe we could bring this bridge down a bit. Oh, we got it under 500. Got it down to 500, less than 500, that's pretty good. Got down to less than 400. Oh. Just 300's pretty, like, it's a pretty shady line. Like the train, because the trains aren't very powerful at this start of the game, that's going to be a real tough ride for the train. But in terms of track, that's pretty efficient. I'd say that's pretty cheap. Now I just got to check that I did connect them correctly. No, I didn't actually. Oh no. I actually connected it wrong. But given that we're kind of at the start of the game and we just need to connect it as our first task, so we just go deliver. Oh, these are tasks for, wow, June. Deliver lumber 8 log from lumber to Boston. Lumber to Boston? Where's Boston? Oh well. But anyway, I'm just trying to see. He said connect Albany first, which I'm doing, but I can't see it here on the list. Interesting. Okay, well, anyway, we did connect that. I did connect that wrong. Dang it. So, what I'm going to do, though, because it took us a long time to sort of do, I'm going to build it anyway. And then I'm just going to go and put in a sand tower here. And then what you can do, because I don't want to like delete the whole track, I just want to get rid of this one. And then I can connect the sand tower to the correct place, which should be here. And now if we want to build an additional line here, see here? So now it's automatically matched up what we need to do. There you go. So there's my 2 tracks now. So it would cost me another 200,000 to get a second track, which I think is not a bad idea. So we're going to do that. Now, to make sure that the trains aren't going to crash into each other, you've got to build a crossover line. And you do that at each end, and then the trains can travel down one direction to the other. That way the trains are all going the same direction and won't crash. Okay, the next thing is to set the directions. So as long as these 2 tracks are pointing in different directions, because you can see the way the lines are going, that should be fine. The next thing you need to do is to get more sand towers in, or supply towers. So you kind of want them just to be a little bit away from your city. But there you go. And that track is ready to go. So I could set up passengers to go there, and now we'll make some money. So that's meat, and this is beer. So the best trains for this would just be a normal mixed train. So if we just do a mixed train, so the only one we've got is John. Oh no, we've got John Bullock. That's pretty good. That's it's 1830. How did the John Bullock in 1830? Oh well. Okay, we can build a refrigeration car for the meat. So we could do that. And then we got to tell it where it's going from and to. So we say you're going from Boston, taking mixed goods to Albany. And what they'll do is each time it goes back and forth, it will take goods and things back and forth. This is our first train for today, so we're going to follow it. We're not going to follow this one, we're going to follow the second train, because it's always a good idea to set up multiple trains. So this one here we're going to send from Albany to Boston. Exactly the same, except for it's the reverse. So can we follow this one here? We can. So let's follow them. Okay, so we get to see our new track. It's pretty cool though. I really like, they've done a lot of additions on this game, and there's a lot more like detail in certain things, like looking at the landscape and things, and just to think that it loads it so smooth and so well. And then there's so many games you play first person, the graphics are the same as this, but it runs really badly. Like, they've done really good with the optimization of the terrain and things. I mean, I play a game called Icarus, and the landscape looks similar to this, but It runs like a dog. But this one here, see, you even got deer in here and rivers, and it seems to render everything really well for a game. I mean, look at it. It looks really good. It looks... Yeah, this train's really slow, by the way. The jumper looks much faster than the original first trains at 1830, but... You know, still. And plus, I made this track really tough for them. So they will really struggle with this track in particular. But what I'm confused about, why have I got this task when the actual task is something different? I listened to what he said. He said we needed to connect up Albany, and I did that. But then we didn't need to on the task list. Very confusing. Doesn't matter. We're enjoying a little train ride here. Not much to see out here though. But we get to see where we built the track and how it went. So we can see here we had to do a bit of a dive into the ground. We probably could have saved money if we lifted the track over this. Oh, but look at my train, it's now going 26k. Go, little train. And now it's a hill. It should slow down on here. At least it built up a little momentum. Down to 15. Oh, 8, 7. It's over that hill. I mean, the attention to detail is just fantastic in this game. See, you've even got engineers now. I don't remember if the old one had engineers on the back of the train. That's really cool. I mean, of course, they're just a bit lifeless, but hey, you zoom out, you know, you can still see them. This should be a really long run, so I probably shouldn't watch it all. But we can go out and watch them from the distance. So if we do this, we can see them here. Cool. Yeah, those hills, man, it's down to a crawl. We should see our other train coming soon too, because I set up a train at both ends. Let's have a look. How far away is he? Whew. Here he comes. They're both struggling up these hills. Yeah, look at that. It's a crazy hill. Let's go back to our first train and see. They're not far from each other. Yeah, cool. Let's go. Okay. So we'll see these two trains passing each other very shortly. You can see the smokestack. It's a coming. It's a coming. It looks like winter. It does, eh? It makes me feel cold. We already got a cold day. Oh wow, last night it must have been in the negatives because I was shivering in bed. I couldn't sleep properly because of it. There's a little bit of fun in the game. So it's a businessy game, but you get these. Yeah, look at him motor now. He's going downhill. See yas. Wow, lots of beer. Good job. I'll make all these people drunk with the beer from the other place. Okay, so now that we've done our first line and we've got some things going, let's go and focus on the tasks. Okay, so deliver 8 loads of lumber to Boston. Okay, so that means the first things we need to do is find Boston. Okay, so let's find Boston. Oh yeah, Boston's here. So that means that they want us to connect up this to this. Boston doesn't need lumber for industry, but it does need cows. So we're best to build a station that will get both. And both the industries are right next to each other, so that's beautiful. That will do a great job. And what's here? This is coal. We don't need that yet. And there's Portland up here. So what you want to do is you want to build a station that will pick up stuff and then drop it off at Portland. Now this will be a big money maker actually. And we can probably set up a few trains to do it too. So if we do it like this, just got to make sure we get a nice position. There we go. And that one also does meat. Okay, there we go. So now this train station will get meat and lumber. So what we'll do is we'll connect up this. I don't think we need to go crazy, but because this is kind of the main city, I might go a little crazy. Now, I'm just going to make sure there's no other industries around Boston that need to be picked up. No. There is an orchard over here, but I doubt we'll get to liquor. We would have beaten it by then. Okay, so we're going to do a 4-line train route. So we're going to connect this one up to the 4th line. So that's starting at the 1st line. And then we're going to do 4 lines. So we're going to do build. Now they've got this cool little feature, I don't know if the old one had it, I forget, where you can just build extra lines and connect them up. And it does it for you. It just matches your line that you currently built and it matches them up. So that means all 4 lines are already built. Now we just need to add in a massive crossover, which they've changed it. It used to be you used to have to do this yourself, but they've updated it so that it does it for you. So there you go, that's a massive crossover. So we can see these 2 lines cross to the middle one crosses to the others, and then it crosses back. So for players that were new to the game, that was always a thing that we struggled with. And now that they've added this in, makes it much better to play. We're going to add in a tower in the middle to supply the supply tower for the trains. Morning, Forox, and all in chat. Popped in to leave a like. I made it to Sky. Oh, hey, farming. Great. Oh, good news to hear everything's all good. Oh, it's good to see you. As you can see, I'm on the old railway. Oh, it's a good game, eh? I love this one. It's fantastic. Okay, so we've connected up Boston to the resource. So we don't have to keep on building tracks. We can actually go ahead and build some trains. So the John Bullock's a mixed train, so it's pretty decent for this. And because there's actually lumber and cows, what you could do is you can actually build multiple trains. So the first one we'll build will go from here to here. Okay. Now, what I'm thinking is that we'll just see what it picks up, because they could determine a lot. So we'll just see. If it picks up all cows, that might be a problem. Okay, so we can see its carriages in the right here. So we'll just see what it picks up. If it picks up all cows, then we might need to make a second one. Okay, so we need to build a second train. So there, I worked out the clone finally. You click on the little copy line, and then you just push this across to be 1, and then go create. Now what it does is it just automatically copies that train, and then it will do the same thing the other one just did. So we're just going to see what this one picks up, and hopefully it picks up wood. If not, what we'll have to do is we'll have to alter it so that it will pick up wood only. Yeah. The other thing you can actually do is you can click here and click on the rest and make wood a priority. But then we're going to wait for that to do its next journey for that. Now, it's not a good idea, in my opinion, to make wood always a priority. But anyway, there's something else I've forgotten to do so far, is you also need to maintain your trains. Otherwise, they'll break down all the time. So we haven't got a maintenance hub yet. So in the main city, because everything connects to Boston so far, I'm going to build a maintenance depot. You can only build 2 extensions to every station, so I'll leave it as a maintenance depot, and then that means if the trains get less than the maintenance, which is 60%, they'll get repaired. One thing I found is that if you have AI competitors, they set their maintenance depots to 90%, so if you buy them out, you're probably best to go and find all their maintenance depots and change them up down to 60%, because 90% is too much. And then basically you buy the competitor out, and then all of a sudden all your trains from the competitor all break down, which is something I experienced. You done sugar too, Boston and express to Portland. Oh yeah. Oh, I think the sugar was down here. I missed it. But I want to connect it up. I don't know if it's easy enough to connect it up though. I haven't tried just building a line like here and seeing if it matches. No, it won't. It would be cool if you could, like, you know, connect it up. But what you can actually do, this is actually a perfect opportunity to show you something else. So the reason I didn't connect this up originally was because I was going to pass by New York. So I was going to sort of stick my fingers into New York and try and like steal some like business from it. So I was going to build it like this, but then Albany doesn't need it. Let's just have a look. So the tests say deliver 8 loads of lumber to Boston. So he needs that pretty quickly. So the focus will be on the tasks that come soonest. We also have to deliver 8 loads of sugar to Boston. So we do need to get this sugar one connected up. You're right. Transport 320 passengers without changing trains from Boston to Portland. Boston to Portland. Okay. So we're going to have to make a express line off this line, which shouldn't be bad. It should be pretty easy, actually. Okay, so if we go here, we can actually do that. So let's just do this. Okay, so noisy seagulls, go away. Okay, I see. So these are all the same year, but these two are the most important. So deliver 8 loads of sugar from Boston. Loads of sugar to Boston.
Very good. What we're doing here really has the potential to revolutionize the way we have been transporting goods up till now.
Okay. So we're going to connect up this station. So Now the best way to do this is to pull the tracks off here. You got to go after the main switch, so we can't go beyond this point, otherwise it's just going to get confusing. So what we do here is we pull this track off here, and then we just go straight to Boston, but we pick these lines here. Now we're just going to fix up this line because it looks like it's sunk into the ground a bit. Okay, that's fine. Gotta make sure that it's not going underground too much. Okay. Anyway, I'll show you what my plan is here. So if you build this, and then we get a nice little point here to build another one, and then we build this one here. Then we add a little crossover here. So now we've connected Portland. And now we just need to do the sand tower and the directions. Oh. How did I get away without doing directions on here? Very naughty. Okay, so this one should be this. This. I don't know how I got away with that in the first place, actually. Now, the cool thing here is if you set this the wrong directions, and it'll actually bring up a message, see? Wrong direction. There you go. So that's all good. Okay, let's... Okay. You have 2 train stations, wood and cattle. Oh, do I? Oh, I do too. How did I do that wrong? That was fail. Thank you. Let's get rid of this. Because we don't need 2. We just needed the 1. So they already built one for you. That's nice. Okay, so let's just go back. Thank you for that. I didn't see that train station there. I was wondering why there were 2. I was like, that's weird. I don't remember seeing it. It was so subtly in there too, you know. Okay, so we've got a sand tower. We got that. And now we need to, I think that, what was it? Transport passengers without changing from Boston to Portland. Okay. Yep. So now what we're going to do is we're going to set up a new train line. And we're going to transport from Boston to Portland and start. So we're going to see that it's only going to have a few passengers to start off with, but it will count towards the total goal because it's not in one go, it's in total. So we're getting there. Okay, so we're going to deliver 8 loads of sugar to Boston. Okay, connect bonus are paid. Okay, so the sugar's here. So we're going to do another thing that I was starting to do before everyone pointed out that I'd missed something. Let's have a look. So what we're going to do here is we're going to build a station that basically just connects to the main line. I could just take out these tracks here. Like I could build a sand tower here and here and then take out the tracks and build this on the line. But I think it wouldn't be a bad thing to build a little bit off it. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. So with this, if we just connect this to here, but short, and then we can connect this one to here, and then we can do the directions. Okay, so now that's connected. And they'll just share the line with the others. Now, it's probably a good idea, if I haven't already added a sand tower, to probably a good idea, and it's probably a good idea to build a little crossover here. There you go. Now the other thing is a sand tower. Just going to make sure there is at least one here. Yep, that's fine. There is. I can see it over here. That's fine. Supply tower. So that should be good. So now what we need to do is build another train from here to Boston. And then if we start that up, we'll see this little train pick up some sugar. We can actually watch him. There you go, he's picking up the sugar. Picking up a lot of sugar. Oh, imagine all those coffees without sugar. Oh, did coffee exist in 1830? When did coffee come to the New World? It's a pretty long train. Okay, so let's just check our goals. So we've already got 49 passengers for this one. And deliver 8 loads of sugar to Boston. This will be done with this one train, I think. And then reach 25,000 citizens in Boston. So, the way to get your Boston population up, we've already done it, which is getting cattle in here. So the more that this little factory works, the more money, the more people that will come into the city. The other thing you can also add to increase the city is the buildings, but you have to have a 50,000 population, so that's not a possibility. But the buildings really do help. Okay, so livestock's been reduced, so that's fine. That just means we need to check these little trains coming from the lumber yard, because I think I built 2 or 3 in total. So I think our sugar one is done, and the passengers one would be just making more trains between those 2 points. So if we just send from Portland to Boston and confirm, that just adds another train to like add a more express. The other thing is research. So research really helps with getting like passengers and things. So let's see, this one here allows you to upgrade stations with warehouses. It's a good way to move things around for sure. Increases the maximum speed of the John Bullock by 5%, including the John Bullock. So we're going to do this one here because it does count. It doesn't seem like it, but it really does. Okay, demand for imported meat has been reduced. Well, that's because you do meat. You should be doing something different. Now, a good idea is to always go in and see how much these cost. 500,000. Because you can actually, if you can build your own industry somewhere, like with Boston, it's already meat. So what you could do is you could go into Boston. If you acquire this resource, you can upgrade it so that it does more. And then basically that does increase the population a slight amount. So we could easily do that. Or we could connect up New York and start transporting people from New York to Boston, which is also a really good idea.
Great. My company owes you.
Okay, so we've done the sugar. So it won't be a bad idea to push on into this New York. So we're going to do that. Competitors really hate it when you build in their cities, but it's funny hearing them complain about it. So now we just need to connect this line to this line. Now we'll need to make sure that it's not doing anything crazy like this. Like that's digging a giant hole in the ground. That's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to have to click here and bring it up. No purple? Okay. So now the cost is down to 72. Can we get it lower? 69? 69. Okay, so that means that's high enough. What about these other places? This one here is a bit low, so let's bring it up. 62. But they can't work, apparently. Okay, so 64 is the cheapest we can go there. Just follow the line through, see if it's gone into any other ditches. That's as good as it gets. And this one here. $57, down to 57. Not bad. Okay, 57's acceptable. We want to connect up another line. 100, eh? Have to be done. Okay. And we'll just put on a double thing here. Now, I am thinking that I want to actually connect this track to here. It's always a good idea to try and keep your network well connected. So we're going to try and do this and see how it goes. Okay. Oh, yep, that seems to be okay. 25,000. And then we'll connect up the second line. Oh, is it crossing over? It is. A double crossover. Doesn't like it. Okay, let's just get rid of that. Let's just see. So what I could do, alternatively, is yeah, that's going to be a lot more expensive, I think. I could connect these lines to here, but then it's just going to cause more confusion. It really would have been easier just to run this line through the station. I mean, it's not too late. I can still do it. It's just a pain. But do we need it to be connected to Albany? I don't think we do. I think, well, because we're just focusing on Boston, this is actually fine the way it is. So let's just put in our water tower. Okay, and let's just do our directions. So there you go. And let's just add another crossover. Okay. Cool. Because we've got to make sure that we keep our main objective in our mind. So now we're going to get another locomotive and we're going to tell it to go from New York to Boston. Okay. And we're going to put a refrigeration cart so that it can export meat from Boston, which will also make Boston grow. So we've still got 1.7 mil. You need beer to Boston? Oh, do I? I think I've got that. No, it's just transport passengers, which we're doing, and then the reach to citizen. So beer is coming to Boston from Albany. Because he mentioned that at the start, but then there is actually no task to connect to Albany. So there is beer coming from Albany. We've got clothes coming from New York. And what's this one here? He's probably run out of work because I had 3 of these, so I can get rid of him now. Okay, that's all good. Now we've got... there's a couple of options where we can grow Boston. One would be to upgrade the meat factory, and another one would be to go to Portland and get rid of its meat factory altogether and supply something that Boston would like. So, but the meat factory doesn't have any other factories that kind of it needs apart from cattle. And the only other places meat would go, because see, this is only a level 1 production. I've seen it on the hint. that hint. Oh, did you? Thank you. So what I think, if I want to grow Boston, my quickest and easiest way is to buy this resource. Not cheap, but now we can expand it. And now the meatworks will work a bit harder. And what they'll do is it'll drive Boston's population up because now they have demand for work. It's a bit of an expensive strat, but it will work. Buying out the companies and then forcing them to increase their production basically just makes things a lot better. The other thing you can do is you can go to these farms and see what level they are. If they're only a level 1, you probably want to upgrade it, but he's level 3, he's fine. I won't buy him out. It's all good. But now Boston should grow quite good. It's up to 65%. So the rules of the game are this number here. If it's 40% or lower, the town will shrink. If it's 60% or higher, the town will grow. So at the moment we're on a good case here. So now this one here number is a bit low, but we're just going to have to wait, I think. But now that we've connected New York, there'll be more passengers coming from Portland to Boston to get to New York. Because basically the more people that you connect up with the stations, the more people that will travel on your line to get there. So I'm just trying to have a look around and see if there's any other places nearby. I can actually connect this one here. We get a 250k bonus, but I'm a bit low. I might not make it. And there's another sugar factory here, but we already finished the sugar quest. So this one here looks like it's on key. So December, we're going to get that done by December. I think it should be fine. We could increase the passengers. You will need wheat to help grow too. Yes, wheat and corn all help. So if there is a wheat farm here, which there is, there's Albany, but that's through the big old treacherous line. Wouldn't be hard to connect this one up. So let's just add on a train station here. Good idea, farming. Very good. I'm going to connect this up to here. Okay. Now what I could do is I could build a warehouse here, and when the trains come here, increase the trains coming here, and then it will basically take the warehouse goods from here into Boston. So that's also a thing. So let's build some tracks. This will be a nice cheap way to get what I need. Need a crossover and one here too, and then a supply tower, and we also need to build a maintenance shed probably here in Albany. Okay, so we're gonna build. Okay, we need a maintenance depot. And we're thinking that a warehouse would be good, but I don't have a warehouse. Our warehouse is here, done. We're going to wait for the next innovation point to build a warehouse. But it doesn't mean that we can't just tell a train to go straight from there to there. Okay, this doesn't count for wheat, the caboose, so I don't need to build that. Let's just tell this to go from here straight to... Oh, seems kind of wasteful to go straight to Boston, doesn't it? Well, we'll tell it to go to Albany first. You should only need one whole train for this. Albany is beer, so wheat is what it needs. But like I said, if we can get that... Oh yeah, we got the one research point. We can get the warehouse now. So what you do here is you click on your warehouse and warehouse. And then you got to go to your warehouse and tell it to store wheat. And now what they will do is it will store wheat. As far as I know, it will store wheat. So whatever wheat the Albanese town doesn't use, this train will put into the warehouse. And then wheat can then, when normal trains come between here and there, wheat will be transported. So it might be a good idea now to take one of my current Albany lines and clone it. So if we click on copy and we say 1 and confirm, we'll just see, do you pick up wheat yet? The warehouse is probably empty because I'd say the beer factory took everything. Let's just see. Come on, pick up wheat. Dang it. But this wheat factory is pretty big. I'd say this is level 3, level 1. Can we buy it? Oh, dang it. We're a bit poor. I don't want to leave us too bare boned. But there you go. Albany's growing because we're supplying it its main resource. Yeah, this one didn't pick up wheat because the warehouse isn't full. Like, the warehouse has nothing in it. If the warehouse had something in it, it would pick it up the wheat and take it as well. But we're going to wait for this little wheat farm to, like, fill up our warehouse. And the only way it's going to do that is if the beer's maxed out. The beer's maxed out, good. So now we can click on the warehouse. It does have wheat now. So next time a train comes here to go to Boston, it should pick up the wheat. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're up to 23,000 people. So that's good. We're almost finished, actually. What was the goal? December and then June. So that's not a rush. We've got to focus on this. So we're in May. Should be fine. Yeah, look at all that meat going out. Good. The meat going out just means that, you know, good business for Boston. And let's have a look here. So Portland also needs meat. It would just help us if we connect up this station to Portland. So let's do that. Let's grab this line here. Connect it up to here. Now it's got a bit of a hill here, so we're just gonna we're gonna move it because for some reason it's putting the track underneath the other track. There we go. That's better. Even late. I know that it's going to slow the train down, but we've got to think about affordability here. Okay, that looks okay. 76,000. And let's do that. Okay, done. Now we'll just connect these with this. Okay, and then this one the same. Okay, and we just need our tower and our directions. Okay, so it should be like that. Have I done directions on all my new tracks? I better double check. Looks like it. Maybe not. This one? Yeah, I always forget the directions, don't I? Okay. There we go. Directions all done. Okay, so now we can build a train from here to here. And now that train will grab some meat as well and take it to Boston. Portland. And if Portland grows, then they'll subsequently help Boston grow. So we're almost done with this task, which is the one that's under stress at the moment. Okay. Look at that. Full of cows. Very good. Okay, so we can zoom out and have a look around. We've got New York here. So New York needs cloth and that, but we don't need to worry about that too much. New York was more of just to get more people over there. So if we click on the New York line, we can actually see how many trains we've got. We only got one. So if I double click this train, it's looking pretty busy. So what I could probably do is I'll see how much that fills up with when it comes out. It's pretty full, so that means we should clone it. I only need about... Dang, my chat's doing the weird thing again. Give me a sec, I'll pull out the chat. Pop out chat. I don't know, they've added an emote button into the chat for me in YouTube and it's really hard to see. I found you need about 3 passenger trains using your 4 main station. Oh yeah? Yeah. Well, I'm going to increase these trains here, so I'm going to copy this. And I'm going to do 2 new trains, I think. Maybe just 1. Maybe just 1. Well, we'll just do 1 and see. This is a copy of the other train, so that means that it probably won't have as many things to pick up as that other train just did. But once they sort of get a distance between each other, that will increase. No, it's still picking up stuff. It's got 5. It's got 4 things to take. That should be it. And off it goes. Okay, 2 is enough for New York, I think. But that might change. And in Albany, how are you going? Let's just see. There's a train here. He's taking a big load of meat. Okay, this one is going from Harris Rest to Boston, which is sugar. Okay, so it's saying that there's no sugar to take to Boston.
I just received a grateful letter from the mayor of Boston regarding our new passenger line. That's really good press, especially now that we are delivering goods faster than they are consumed. Passengers can be a more reliable source of income.
So the way around, when you get this message, the way around this is to add another route to it. So at the moment it delivers sugar to Boston, and then what you could do is it could take it from Boston to so sugar to Boston, and then Boston to sugar. So we can add sugar, and then sugar to New York. And then now we'll go to here, to here, to here, to here, and so forth. So we can just confirm that. Because Boston only needs so much sugar, and then it will reject because it's already got lots of sugar in supply. Okay, now I just want to see that wheat is coming in. I think we've won because we're about to hit... It's still growing, and we're about to get to 25,000. So I think we're actually done with the campaign. Because we've still got another year. We've got exactly 1 year to complete growing Boston, and it's done. You can have that. I don't care. We've won. That's so with the campaign, you've got to remember the goal isn't to do great. The goal is just to complete the tasks. See, buying research for money is actually a great idea, by the way. But because we've already done our task, we're watching Boston tick over. Look at it go. Done. Mine Banjo station has a wall station next to it too. Oh, true. But that's it. We've done it, right? Boston has grown to 25,000.
I started out with a small hardware store that I inherited from my father. By now, it has grown into a stately company, and with the help of the railway, it can become really big. We have already done a lot for the people in this region. Shorter travel times, increased transport of goods, and at the same time, our registers are ringing. As a next step, we should consolidate our success. Take a look at your list. I've added some more tasks.
Okay, so there we go. Transport a total of 4,800 passengers by December 31st. And reach 30,000 citizens in Albany. Oh, we already started growing Albany, so that's great. Okay, so transport more passengers and reach 30,000. It's okay, so now we're going to change our focus from Boston over to Albany. So Albany is already at 28,000. Oh, well, they might be done. Dang. Well, I think a lot of people probably come in and focus on the tasks, but because he told me Albany first, I thought build a station in Albany first. Let's get that done. But that actually worked out for the better. So the better way to grow Albany more would be to connect it up, but I probably don't need to. But then I do want to get more passengers going through the lines. So we're going to connect up this one here. How do you say that? Syracuse? Okay, now let's go grab a station. And we'll connect this one up. What else is around this area? So there's more wheat and there's buffalo down there. Ah, yes. So when we connect this up, we'll connect it up like this. And then when we connect the lines, because there's stuff up here to take, we probably want to put the lines in the middle of the track. So we'll do this like here. That way it gives it two lines to work on. So we can connect this up to the Jenkins station. Let me just check. Okay, that goes in the middle, so this should go on here. Okay, 200,000 way. Can we elevate this a bit? Okay. Still 200,000. The bridge will be the cost, I think. But it looks okay. I think 200,000 is acceptable. And then the next line is only 100,000. Okay, let's put in some breakers here. Some crossovers, I mean. Crossover. Crossover. And a tower in the middle. And a directions. Okay, so let's go directions. So one. There we go. Now we can set up a passenger train from Albany to this place. And do we need a refrigerator cart? We don't. Now I've just noticed this is a very small city and they do beer. So that's bad for us. So if we can see if we can purchase them very cheap. It's very good. When they're small, it's the perfect time to buy out their resources, and then you can change them to something different. Because beer will conflict with Albany, we don't want that. So we're going to change their industry, and we're going to build something different than beer. Something that will be useful to them. So the meat's already coming from Boston, and we've got these coming from the other one. Now the distillery will need apples and fruit, and then it's just checking whether we've got apples and fruit in the region. We don't, so it's not a good choice. There's wood. You'll need a library in Albany first. Yes, a library would be good. There's cheese. Do we have milk nearby? We have milk up here. Okay, we got furniture, but we don't have... Do we have a lumber mill? No. We've got clothing, or we've got weaving. You know, I think that milk might be the best option. So we're going to build a milk... We're going to build a dairy here. And that stops a conflict of interest between Albany and this place. Now, it doesn't matter if I didn't build any milk to it, that would be fine because we're focusing on Albany. But to milk here and then supply milk to Albany would be useful. Because then it will help a little bit. Milk and cheese, of course. So, what we can do now is we're focusing on Albany. I don't know if you can build a library until they get to 50,000 year. So we can't really do much about Albany library because the library does require the minimum. So let's continue on and think of other ways. So if we... Thank you. Okay. So let's just have a look. So how's this train going? Yeah. There was a train going between these two. So where is it? And what's it doing? Oh yes, I forgot. There's maintenance sheds required as well. So I probably need to build a maintenance shed here if I haven't already. Yeah, I have. Okay. So what's this train picking up? Yeah, this is the train going between these two, and it's quite good. It's taking wheat. Okay. So what is your supply?
What can do for a city is quite unique.
Okay, well, we finished something.
Of modern technology.
Okay, so we just need to get more passengers. So another quick way to get passengers back and forth is to start building expressways. So expresses are places, things that go directly there. They don't take, and then they don't take anything other than passengers. So we can change this to express, and if we have these carts, they're obviously really good, like these two at the top, because that one's for your mail car and that one's for your dining car, so revenue goes up. So we're just going to build a couple of expresses. That means they only take people and mail. So we're going to build an express. Now I don't think I've connected this up. No, I haven't. So I've got to close. I'm going to cancel that express and I'm going to connect up. I mean, so we're done with Albany for now. Because, yeah. So we're going to try and connect up this place to Albany. I just got to check the directions. Okay. So I'll need to connect this one here to this line here. 14,000. Not bad. And then I need to connect this one up to... Yes, it's the wrong directions. What I need to do is change up the directions. So if I want to do this correctly... Yeah, I gotta change up these directions. There you go. And now, if I connect connect, I want to connect this to this. And then I want to connect this to this. Nah, it's not liking it because now it's two conflicting directions. Okay, so I do need to change these directions back. Man, what do I have to do? So many different directions. Okay, so this one needs to go. Just trying to see. So this is going this way. So this one needs to go this way. Ah, there you go. Okay, that's working. Yeah, that looks correct now. Wow. Confusing very much. Okay, and now I can send people from New York to Albany. So that'll be good. So let's do this. Let's do a train. So we're going to make this one an express. And we're going to make it go from Albany. So we're going to make only expresses now. Oh, bye, Forox. What you... Oh, cool. You too, farming. Have a good weekend. Have a good time in Sky. And, yeah, I'll catch you on the next stream or next time I see you. Thanks for coming in. And great game. Thanks for mentioning it to me. I would have totally forgotten about it. But I love this game. So thank you. Okay, now we're going to do express lines from Albany to all the cities, and that will actually increase our transportation of people. So we're going to do the first express to New York and start. Okay, then we're going to do another train. Okay, we're also going to do an express, and that's going to go from Albany to Boston. Now it's going to be waiting for the trains to clear the station so that it can go. So this is the problem of only having two lines in one town, is that when trains need to be maintained and having a maintenance hub there, when trains need to be maintained, they'll block the line. So what we should really do here is add a 4 times crossover, and I'll show you how to do that in a moment. Well, actually, while we're waiting for that train to pop out, we might as well do it now. So what you got to do is you got to try and match the lines, but you got to give them double the space of your normal lines. So say here, and then we build, and then we do here and build, and now we can do this crossover extended. So what this basically means is now it's the trains coming from this direction now have 4 lanes to pull into, and then we can do the same thing for here. So we needed about twice the distance. And now we do the crossover. Very good. Now we need the directions, just in case. Nope. Well, these lines won't get, these tracks pieces won't get used. So what you can actually do, now that I've adjusted that, what you can actually do is go in and just delete these extra cuts of line, because you don't actually need them. There you go. So now the trains will have 4 different places to park. See, there we go. It's already using 2 of the new lines. And this just makes it more of a hub. See, look at that. It's using all 3 lines now. Okay. So we're up to 1,000 passengers already. So we're going to click on the Albany station and click this button. And what it does is it shows us all the trains using the Albany line. And the express ones come up with this little express button. And the freight ones will come up with a little crate button. But we've only got one express going from Albany to Boston. I thought we set up an express to New York. Yeah, we did. But did I not set it as an express? Yeah, I did. Oh, I think it's not coming up with a little lightning bolt yet because it hasn't done its first delivery. It just came out. So we're just going to wait for that little expressway to make it to New York, and then it should come up as an express. So we'll see a little lightning bolt appear here soon. Picking up passengers. I can't see the little express light turning on. Maybe it has to finish its full trip. But we can see the train only has passengers and mail. We've still got 11 months to complete our job, I think. So we're doing pretty good. Looks like he's stopping to get some sand. No, just a really big hill. Breakdown. Oh, this one here is not connected to a maintenance place apparently. So let's just check your route. Portland to Young Rest. Okay, so none of those have a maintenance. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a maintenance shed to Portland. It's not cheap, but it's needed. See, now it's getting maintenance. Yeah, you got to have at least one maintenance on a station that a train visits, otherwise you'll have real problems. I can see these 2 expresses are working, Boston and Syracuse. Yep, there we go. New York's now lit up as a lightning bolt. So now we've got expresses going to all the 3. The next place would be Buffalo, because Buffalo is not that far away. Now the problem with Buffalo... So, you know, it wouldn't have been better to leave this as beer, honestly, because I could have delivered wheat from here to here. But that's okay. So how are we going with our tasks? Okay, so we've got 4,800, we've got 2,000 passengers. So I'm thinking that maybe we do some more expressways, but we do them from Boston. So let's just close this. Okay, so expressway. Express. We're going to go from Boston to New York. Okay, and we'll do that one. Because the trains are pretty cheap, 18,000. Okay. I think that was one of my advantages as this particular character. My entrepreneur that I picked, or that you're forced to pick, is his benefit is cheaper locomotives. Okay, so we can do another new train, make it an express, and we go from Boston to Portland. Now, it won't take much because Portland's pretty small. But we want to focus on Albany, so we go to the closest towns to Albany. So the next closest one is Buffalo and Ottawa. Is that how you say it, Ottawa? So that looks like a bit of a trick. I think we're going to stick with going to Buffalo. So we'll build a station in Buffalo. First we'll build a station here between the wheat and corn, because we will need corn to help growth if we keep on getting missions. So we'll do this, and we'll connect this place up to that. Not cheap, so we need to fix up the line. 190,000. Can we fix this line here too? Yeah, down to 180. $100,000. That seems reasonable. Yep, looks pretty good. We'll build that in, and we'll build a second line. Okay, we're a bit poor now, so let's try and not use too much more. Put in our crossovers. Now this station won't, the corn might benefit this place, but generally not. So I might just not put a train down yet. What does Buffalo sell though? Oh, Buffalo doesn't actually have an industry yet. So we're going to have to just wait for it to grow a little bit. But we can supply, oh, they have beer. So the wheat farm will be really good for Buffalo. We're just going to wait for our money to come back, because our station will cost us 50,000. Yeah, we could probably do that. And then we can, the track shouldn't be too expensive, I don't think. I probably built this wrong actually, so let's just do that again. I got all my money back because I hadn't done much to it yet. And then I realized that Toronto is just up there, so I should probably build the station on it as far from here as I can, like here. And then when I connect these two lines up to it, I should connect them up here in the middle, like so that I can have two lines to go to the other place. Now that's a bit expensive, we're just going to work out why. Why is it expensive? Such a short line, yet it costs so much. Now it's worse. Okay, let's try again. Okay, I think that we're going to have to deal with it. But we're going to have to do that later. We'll just get some cash up first before we build it. Is it because it's a freight train is slowing it down on the second line? Oh, sorry, I didn't see your chat until now. The express line, no, I did get express eventually. Just for later when you do watch the video again, because I know you've gone to bed, right?
Just look at the impact on the landscape. Watching our beautiful locomotives rolling over our tracks makes me a little teary-eyed. Albany is thriving. People are surging into the city and are pouring fresh money into my company. You are doing a marvelous job. Please don't stop now. Have you ever traveled to Buffalo? Using the new Erie Canal, this is not as uncomfortable as it used to be, but passengers keep complaining about how long the journey takes. Another opportunity for a profitable connection.
Okay, so achieve an express status on the rail line between Albany and Buffalo. Very nice, I've already started that. Reach 60,000 citizens in Albany. Deliver 8 loads of corn to Boston. Oh yeah, these are all things we're kind of working on already. And we've got another 3 years to do it, or 2.5 years. Sweet. We're smashing through these objectives. We got some research available. So reduces the construction cost of all buildings, including factories. Okay, and then this one here is increases the maximum speed of your locomotives on a corner. And this one, auction ended, you get a discount of 5%. So this one actually progresses us towards a new engine. So I'll always go towards the new engines first, because the new engines obviously have more power or more speed. So I'm focusing on that. So, cool. We're already doing Buffalo, so that's great. I think it's just because these two stations are so close together, it has to squish them in. But let's do it anyway. Yep, we have enough cash now. Let's do our Buffalo line. Okay. Done. And then we just need a sand and directions. Yes. Okay. Okay. There we go. So now we've got that. Do we have a sand tower here in the middle? I don't know if we do. No, I forgot the sand tower here, so we'll pop one in here. Okay, there we go. So we'll probably need a maintenance, unless it is going to Albany. Okay, so we're gonna get a new train. And we're gonna make it an express from Buffalo to Albany. Oh, not connected? Why are you not connected? Ah, yes, I can see why not connected. Because they use 2 separate tracks, that's why. So, we can easily fix that. Okay, we're just going to make a 4 crossover. There you go. Now it'll be connected. Okay, it doesn't actually matter about the directions because I'm going to delete this. Here we go. Okay, so now we're going to do an express. So that one there, express. And you're going from Buffalo to Albany. Cool. And then we're going to also build another couple of trains for Buffalo. No. Which is going to go from here to here. It's a small drop off. But it will help Albany grow. Now, part of my objectives was to deliver 8 loads of corn to Boston. So what we can do is we can add a new train here. And it goes to Boston. And we're going to leave it as a mixed. And that should be fine. Don't tell me it picks up 8 loads of corn immediately. It won't. It'll probably pick up 4 and then 4 wheat. No? I didn't expect that. Awesome. Well, that's pretty much that part done, isn't it? Okay, so let's have a look. So, still have to get Albany bigger. And an express line between Albany and Buffalo, which should be done very shortly. So if we go to Albany, oh, we got breakdowns here. It is a pretty busy line, so you might need to increase the amount of like lanes here. So if we just push this to this, build, and this to this, build, and then we can add a 4 times crossover here. And that just basically enables them all to pass each other. The 2 crossovers are so close together. But this also means that trains getting stuck on a line won't cause problems. I mean, I could increase it again. But look at Albany now. Albany's really grown. Up to 40,000 already. I need 50,000 to build a library, and the library gives us... can be constructed in cities over 50,000 and increases the city happiness, which will mean more people will come here. So that's good. Oh, they've got a new industry available. Nice. So what you definitely want to get in on that first before someone else does. So they have beer. What else would be good? So they have beer, they have wool next to them, and they also have lumber. I reckon lumber, because we've already got wool coming from New York. We don't have any sawmills yet. So I think they will build a sawmill here in Albany. Oh, I'm out of cash. I need 480,000 to build a sawmill. Okay, well, we'll just have to wait. So we have to get over $500,000 back before we build a new industry here. But that should be very good. If I can get a second industry in here.
We find ourselves in a time of rapid innovation. If we go with it, we can end up in some wonderful places.
Okay, we got the express line. We just need the 8 loads of corn. The 8 loads of corn should be there soon. But we just need to focus on getting the second business into Albany before it auto builds something. Because while you're waiting and something else like I think it's after so much time, the town will just build an industry at random. And we don't want it to build anything other than a lumber mill. I'm happy for them to build a lumber mill though. Because it's very common that two towns will have exactly the same industry next to each other, which is a real pain. Because then they can't share the resources because they're both building them. It's good if you've got a wheat farm factory and you send it back and forth between the two, but not usually the case. We're just going to wait until I got 480,000 and then I can build a sawmill here. Yeah, sawmill would be good. Okay, we're almost there. We'll just get up to over 500 and then we will build it. Because we don't want to risk a competitor or the town building its own industry. Okay, cool. So we're going to do sawmill. There we go. Now we have a new thing to bring to them to grow their population. Now, I'm looking at this line here. I'm just wondering if I should make this bigger. No, I think that this is fine the way it is. I might just build this new station down at these places. Oh, I can actually get both. Nice. Might just build it towards the pier, the water a bit, because then I can travel down and connect it up to New York as well, and then supply New York with the wool. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Because then the wool can go to New York for production. Yeah, that would actually be big business too. Here.
Finished until 1825, I'm almost a little sorry that it is to become obsolete so soon.
The ferry canal. Okay, so can we connect this onto here? How much? Oh, not too bad. Can probably make it cheaper as well by like lifting up this. Okay, we lift that up, we save some more money. And if we lift this up, save a little bit more, not much. But that's good. And then it looks good. Okay, let's build that. And then we can connect up the other place as well, which is here. And we'll connect that onto here. And build. Nice. Now we can supply lumber to Albany, but we'll have to wait until we got enough money to buy a train, of course, because the train will cost 18,000. Oh, we've got the money. Cool. So we can just go from here to Albany, but we can't yet because we're going to do the bits and pieces that I forgot, which is a directions crossover first, and that one there doesn't need it, I don't think, and then a sand tower. Now directions. There you go. Good. Now we can build our train. And this one here will be a freight. And then go from here to here. And go. And now we can watch this little guy fill up with lumber to take it to the sawmill, and that will boost Albany's growth. You can have that. I don't need it. Cool. So this is gonna like get the Albany working. Now we just need to make sure that Albany does have a maintenance shed. Yeah, it does. Maintenance. Let's close this. Oh look, the sawmill is already working. It's almost at 50,000 people as well, which means we can build a library soon. Speaking of growth, Boston should have grown as well. And there'll be an industry available here. Yes, there is. So what would be a good industry to build in Boston? Okay, so we're getting wood in Albany, like planks. We could probably build a furniture factory here in Boston. Oh wait. Boston. We could build a lot of things. This is actually probably not a bad idea though, because we've got those resources nearby. Up here we got bricks, clay, and coal. Nah, it's a bit of a stretch. If we do this, we're taking resources from Albany and putting them into use. So we need 500,000. Okay, well, now we're just going to play the waiting game, I guess. Oh, yeah, so the corn is finally done. We just need to get Albany to 60,000, which will happen shortly. Just checking, New York has actually grown, but they've already built that. What's this? A breakdown? Oh, yes. I don't have a maintenance hub here. I'll have to spend money for that. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you don't have a maintenance. Oh, no, he's fine. This guy here will be like, yeah, there you go. No maintenance sheds, so it's freaking out. So they used to use, what he was saying earlier was, people would travel from Albany to Buffalo via ferry, like, so they'd catch a riverboat all the way around here and all the way down here. Seems really inefficient, I think. Okay, so let's just watch our money. We need to build the furniture maker in Boston so that we can transport the planks from Albany to Boston. So we need 500,000. Come on, money, go up. We've got some research. Okay, so it looks like we're going to buy this next to get to our Dunham. So this is the John Bullock, and this is the Dunham. It's much faster. Its traction's better. And its reliability isn't as good, but it's also a mixed train, so I can take freight or passengers. But I think we'll go for a break shortly, just a little back route. We'll be back. I just want to get this industry brought, and then we'll watch a train while we're on break. Damn it, I was too slow. Someone else brought it. Someone else made a distillery. But that's useless because there's no apples and no other things nearby. Apples are way up here. Yeah, see, this is a rubbish. And he wants $1 million for it. Dang it. He beat me just by seconds. That's really annoying. Oh well, not much you can do about that now. So I guess we don't need to worry about that. Because there's no way I'm going to pay $1 million for that. Unless I get $1 million, then I might. Okay, breakdown. Ah, yes, because I didn't have something in... No, Boston should have a maintenance place. You're holding up the line. At least I managed to get Albany's done. Wow, Boston's growing a lot. But that new industry is kind of garbage. Doesn't matter. All I need to do is focus on Albany. So, is Albany at 50,000? Not yet. Almost. So, before we go on break, I'll get the library in. And that should help with them growing as well. I just love how you can see the people, eh? It's fantastic. Okay, 50,000. Here we go. So I'll buy them a library. It will cost 100,000. There you go. That will help their growth as well. Big old library in this city. Now, I think it's only fitting that we follow a train that travels between Albany and somewhere else. We'll pick a train that goes across the whole country. A sugar plantation. But where? No. Okay, it was pretty cheap though. I just was considering getting it, but unless I can connect it up, it'll be a waste. Okay, so I need to connect these guys to the milk for the cheese. Okay, now we're just gonna go for a buffalo train. So buffalo station trains. Okay, so none of the buffalo trains have an express to Boston. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a new train, and it's gonna go from Buffalo to Boston. And we're gonna change this to be a bullock. And we're going to make it an express. So that's just going to take people. And then we're going to confirm that. And then I am going to watch it. There we go. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go on break. But I'm going to leave this train going back and forth. And hopefully no big old screens pop up in our face while I'm away. So I will go away. You guys can go grab a cuppa and I'll be right back. I've got a new preview screen, so hopefully it works well. Here you go. So you won't feel lonely. You'll know that I'll be right back and we're just going to watch trains while we are. So I'll see you soon. Hello. I am back. You guys been enjoying the train ride? I always find it interesting to watch the little train go through the towns and stuff. Sometimes you see the carts and horses. Is this a second trip to Boston, or was it still his first? Oh, it's been stuck behind another train. I see. Wow, only the first trip. Well, it is kind of like half of America you're traveling over, right? But I think it goes to show I need to have a couple of 4 tracks with splitters somewhere. It's still pretty cool to watch. Yeah, well, if we build a couple of 4 tracks, it should be able to go around that train. The freight trains, I think. It looks like a really busy line, though. And the income coming in is really good, too. Look, we're up to $1 million now. Well, we can't be in Boston because there's no snow. I think Boston... Oh, no, it's April. Shouldn't be snow, right? Because in the USA they have winter. When's winter in the USA? Usually around November. It really can't be far from Boston, I think. Yeah, it was about to pull in. Yep. We'll wait for it because this is Boston. It made it. Wow, so the time I went on break and came back and ate my toast, it arrived in Boston. Yeah, this be Boston. Look at the little horse and carts. Dudes walking in the forest. Looks quite busy though. Look at those, all those people. Dang, I'm really mad that that guy got his distillery in there. What a dummy. Oh yeah, let's build an industry that has no access to any of the resources that we need to make the industry. Fail. Wow, look at it. It's real busy now. Still got log cabins though. The log cabins are funny. I couldn't imagine living in a log cabin. I'm too pampered by modern life. You're still waiting to get in there, aren't you? What, you guys are going to die of old age before you get there? Yeah, so it's pretty clear we need to make the entrance to Boston much bigger. So, can we do that easily? No, it's not going to be easy. But we can probably expand it a bit to give these extra lines so that things can go in and out. So if we do like this, because we're not utilizing all 4 tracks here yet. So we'll utilize all 4 tracks. There you go. So at least once they do get to Boston, they can pull in somewhere. Yeah, those poor duties rowing the train, man, they'll just die of old age before they get there. Okay. Got some new research. So now we've unlocked to issue bonds, which... Oh, total bonus from research 10%. Okay, so that's good. And now we're looking for the Dunham. So how close are we to our task? We've got 55,000. So it looks like Albany's probably slowed down in growth. No, it's still going good. It's 75%. Wow, that means it's growing very fast. Actually, that's actually really good. Probably the best I've had is like 82 or 3%. So that's all good. Sweet. Okay, well there's a problem here. Small breakdown. No, you're fine. He broke down on the crossover. That's why. What a bad place to break down. Wait until the crossover breakdown. Oh yeah, how much time do we have for our goal? Oh, we've still got another 2 years plus. Okay, cool. We're doing good. Now, we could go to Albany and have a look at what else it needs. So we're getting everything it wants. Could use more corn. Do we not have a corn... Like, do we not have a train going straight from the corn to there? Oh no, there's nothing going straight to Boston. Okay, so this one's run out of stuff to take to Buffalo. So we can utilize this train a bit more. So then after you've gone to go from Buffalo to, or let's just delete this and this. So we want you to go from Nolan Stop to Buffalo, then back to Nolan Stop, then you can go to Albany, and so on. And we'll give you a refrigeration card to keep the corn good. Done. There we go, it's got new orders now. We'll just follow this one on. Well, I'm not going to go zooming in, because if I zoom in, I can only do like slow speed. So we're going to do 2 times speed and watch it from the outside. Which I don't think is a bad view at all, like it still looks good. So it's taking... Why is it only taking... Oh, it's going to fill up. Ah, because it's using this place as a stopover, isn't it? So it's only going to get 3 corn. Or wheat. Okay, so what we need to do is change this to be a freight. That way next time when it does its trip, it will only pick up the freight. But I think we can actually duplicate this line. I'm pretty confident it will do well. And we'll watch the duplication. Okay, so this one here is the duplication. So he's picked up some wheat to drop off at Buffalo. And then he should stop at Buffalo and get nothing. I think he'll take nothing from Buffalo. Now, if we just quickly check this one here and just say corn is a priority, then that way he should just pick up mostly corn. But in the case that there doesn't need any more corn, he will pick up wheat. There you go, he's going to take all corn to Albany. That should be fine now. He should do good. Now, if I'm up here, can I do 3 times? No, I can only do 2 times max. But we can see him heading along this way. Okay, so what else do they have? Okay, they need some corn. That's coming. They want sugar. Because they want to trade with Boston, because Boston's doing that stupid thing. So what we really need to do is use our cash to buy that industry that idiot brought. The stupid liquor one. Now it's gone up. See, the problem is if I buy it, he'll just build it again. How's it even producing anything? How does he produce without resources? Weird. I might leave it there because if it's making liquor, that just increases the freight between here and there. What's this one's? No, that one's fine. He's just having a...
itself was first proposed in
Oh, we're done.
1699. Nowadays, there is so much less time between idea and realization. This is absolutely extraordinary. It works. Fewer and fewer travelers are using the Erie Canal because our train connections are simply better. Our company enjoys great popularity in Albany, and soon a new mayor will be elected. If I could win the election, I could use that to our advantage. Why don't you take a few measures to present me in a favorable light to the undecided voters?
Huh? Okay, so connect 3 rural businesses producing grain to your rail network. Okay, so we need another grain. We've already got 2. 1, 2. There should be another one somewhere. I wouldn't put it too far away, I don't think. Sugar's up here. Oh, we get a connection bonus to connect that sugar. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Any grain up here though? No. Well, the connection bonus is like 160,000. That's not bad. That basically makes my train, building my train for free pretty much. So, and then not to mention I can connect to another city. So I might just do that. Okay. Okay, directions. Okay, crossover. And center. And now we can actually get some money out of this. So we're going to go from this place to this place. And that should be fine. And then we can clone him. Wheat field across the river from the others. Yeah, I saw that one. I just don't want to... I want to find if there's any others that are closer. Gonna build 2 of these because it should be good to get that sugar. That'll be money. Money. Okay. Now, yeah, I can see this wheat farm here. There is a town up there, but there's going to be one. There's one here, one here. So if we go across to Toronto, because the way the campaigns, oh, there's one just down here as well towards Pittsburgh. That may be something as well. So we could go towards Pittsburgh. I did turn off my BRB screen, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, I was just going to check because I was going to say sometimes the BRB screen looks similar to what I'm actually doing. Okay, so if we go down to Pittsburgh, we can pick up grain on the way and then connect Pittsburgh. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. So let's do that. So let's grab this grain. You must have a concession before you can perform. So you must have a concession before you can perform any actions in this region. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can't go that one. Okay, we can go up here though. So I guess we're just going to have to bite the bullet and go up here. Okay, so, well, there is these businesses here, which I was going to connect up eventually. And there's also the milk factory there that I also wanted to connect up as well. So, and then not to mention this will give an alternative route. Blackmail. We'll pay it because I don't want to bother it. It's actually more worth it because if it slows down your business, if it is actually true, it might be false and nothing happens, but it might be true. And if it does, it slows down your trains and you lose more than 150,000. Okay, so I just want to save time, so I don't bother. I just pay it. Okay, so we want to get to the milk factory. We want to get to here and here. So we're going to build the station like this. Here. Okay, so now this actually gets fruit and veggies and clay as well, if I want it. At the moment, maybe the fruit and veggies. And now we can connect up this station to there. Now I'm just looking at this line. So can we get a 4-way crossover before I have to go across the river? We'll try. Sweet, that works. So now we're just going to destroy these 2 extra ones. And now we can build them up to that new place that I built. Yep, we can go along the shoreline, that should be fine. Now I'm going to connect these here. I might actually connect them in the middle. No, I think he is fine actually, because it does cost a lot more to connect it in the middle. 127,000 seems okay. And it's a pretty straight track, pretty level, so the train should travel pretty decent speed. And then I'm going to connect up this one too. Now we got to put the crossover here. Okay. And we don't need a crossover here because it's already crossing over. And then we're going to build the sand tower and set the directions. There we go. Okay, so now it's connected to fruit and vegetables, which we don't mind about too much. Now we need to get it across the river. Okay. I'm just trying to think how to do this. Okay, because we want to go up and get these towns, because that'll be good. Not to mention we can eventually connect this onto here. Like over to here, and then we've got a big circle. If you get a big circle train line and things get blocked on one side, they can go down the other. So we want to connect this, and we want to go to here too. So we could loop the train around. I mean, what do they make here though? They make beer. So that'd be really good to get the wheat connected to there anyway. So we could build a station here. And go across the river. You need to own concession. Okay, so I can't actually build there. So you need to own a concession before you can perform any actions in this region. The region includes 3 cities and 8 businesses. Would you like to purchase a concession now? 500,000 pretty much. Okay, so I can't go into this region. And this is also the same thing. Okay, so I can only use this region. Oh, well, that's a pain, isn't it? But if I wanted to build here, I can't build at all. I can't even buy a concession. But I can buy a concession into here. Or here. Well, we've already got this far, so I guess we're just going to have to pay them. I'm just going to have to pay the concession, right? Guess so. Okay. Well, now at least we can go here now. So let's just see, how much are you going to cost? Oh, that's pretty decent, I guess, because we're going to build a massive bridge. We can probably make the bridge a bit less massive, so 162, 149. And then we click here. Okay. It's a bit of a slope, but it's not too bad. 149.
Great. By the way, I have decided to run for the Democrats in this election. I believe that I can best represent our interests as a candidate for this party.
Well, let me connect up these things that I've already started for, dude. Okay, directions. There we go. Got the directions done, got everything done. There's actually no trains on this line at the moment, so I want to get that changed. I want to build another station here. Yep, because then it can go straight to Montreal. And I want to connect that up and start doing beer. Okay, so we also want it to go off this way as well, so we'll need to connect onto the 4th line tracks. So we're going to do this like here. Okay, and then we're going to do here. Need a sand tower. Okay, cool. Directions. Okay, now we want to get the business started here. So we're going to do a train to go from here. Nope. From here to here. And that should get that business started. And for that to make any profit for the town, it also needs to connect somewhere else. But there we go, we got another connection bonus. But we just need to make sure we're doing things. Yep, that one's happening already. Construct a university in Albany. Okay, so the university in Albany will require like a lot of people. I believe Albany would have to be at least 70,000 to get a museum. So we're going to wait for Albany to get 70,000 people. And then a university, I think you have to have even more. Let's just go to a city that can buy. So a university requires 90,000 people. A museum requires 70 and a museum requires 50. So Albany's not even at 70,000 yet, I don't think. No, it's getting there. It is growing. The main problem is that they need to sell their furniture somewhere. It would have been good to actually do this one. I probably should just... I could demolish my cheese factory because it's not doing anything. If I demolish my cheese factory... Yeah. And then I add in a furniture factory. Oh, damn it. I did demolish that and I don't have the money. Okay, we're just going to wait. Wait a little bit and then we can build a furniture factory. Hopefully that dude doesn't get in there before me. Oh, come on, money. Just go up a little bit more. How much do I need? 550. Come on. Of all times for money to stagger. There you go. Sweet. So now that will need wood from Albany, which will help Albany get rid of its wood and be more productive. Yay. That works really well. I don't mind. So it may actually pay to actually put an actual new train here. Going from here. No, we should go from Albany to here. And we'll watch this one fill up with planks for that city. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. New business. And now we'll push that new city to grow heaps. Wow, look at that. Massive. And that's really going to help that city grow. Okay, let's just focus on our tasks. So, yes, making that city grow will make that better. And then also help Albany increase its population. Yep. So focusing on these two to help each other is good. The cheese factory was good because there was milk right here, but a furniture factory is much better for Albany. How much time do we have? 35. Oh, we've still got like 4 years. Easy. Easy. Now, we haven't made use of this vegetable place yet. So the vegetables will actually help the cities as well. But the only problem is, it seems a little inefficient to like build a train going to each city. So what we could do is we could transport the vegetables to Albany's warehouse. So if we go warehouse and we go here and go vegetables, now it can stock vegetables, and then when its normal freight trains go out, it can take vegetables to other cities. So now if we make a train that goes from the vegetable farm to Albany, it will deliver vegetables there. And we can also do clay as well if we wanted to. But I don't think clay is needed unless they are doing the what was clay pottery. But we just build this one here. Okay, your train line enters. Oh, it's got a turnaround. Let's just cancel that. Okay, so let's cancel that because it's saying it has to turn around. Yeah, because see, look, there's the tracks. So what I need to do is I need to get these tracks across the river to Albany, because I won't be able to build it easily this way. See, I could go like this and connect this up. Let me check the directions. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit fumbled because this one has to go here. Okay, how much is it going to cost me? 100,000. Yeah, let's try it. And let's try hooking up the other one as well. Yeah, that works. Not very nice, but it works. Okay, so we try again. Build a train. We're going to go from the vegetable farm to Albany. And confirm. Now we get to see this little machine pick up lots of vegetables, deliver it to Albany, which has a warehouse with 4 vegetables, and then it'll be able to distribute it to all the other places. This will also help growth. Now you got to remember, with some trains they won't make money, but that's because they're transporting stuff to your warehouse. It's just remembering not to delete them. So what you could do is we could name it. So we could do name, and then we could call it Veggies to Albany. That way I remember that if it's making a loss, no big deal, because it's just transporting. But that's good. That will help a little bit. Okay, so I think I don't have a... Yeah, I don't think I have a maintenance shed here. I need to build one. How's the rest of it? Looks like it's working okay. Oh, look at that. Albany's getting double growth. Oh, it's above 80%. Oh, we're up to 70,000 now. We can replace our library with a museum. So if we go to the library and knock it down and build a museum, upgraded. Not cheap to do this, by the way, but it's worth it, because now people will want to go visit the city even more. And if you zoom into the museum, you can actually see a Tyrannosaurus Rex in the roof. There, can you see him? Mr. Rex? Like Jurassic Park Museum, right? You can actually see people going in and... Can you actually see into the museum? You can, but it's kind of like scuffled. Because obviously they just made it for outside viewing. But it's still cool they got a Tyrannosaurus in the roof. Okay, and then what we need now is Albany to get to 90,000 people so we can build a university. I think it's called Albany, right? Not Albany. So if I say Albany, just know I mean Albany, okay? I call it Albany because that's what we call a place in Auckland. Okay, what have we got now? So this one's not doing well. Why? Why are you losing? Your business is doing well. You're missing something important. What is it? They're not getting any corn. Oh yeah, does Albany have corn in its warehouse? Because it should. Because corn would help all the places. No, I don't. Okay, there you go, corn. They'll help other places. What else do they need? They've got enough wheat. They need some corn, some wood, and some meat. So maybe we get Albany to stock meat as well. Because it doesn't produce meat. So we'll stock meat and wood as well.
Very good. A few years ago, people in Albany were still skeptical about the railroad. Your success will silence even the hardiest naysayers.
Cool. Well, stocking those extra things like meat and that help a lot with all the other places it's connected to. The vegetable farm here. Oh, that's miles away from my business. No, I don't want that. Ah, we got our new locomotive. Cool, so this is what I wanted to show you. So all these locomotives can benefit from the new locomotive because it's a mix. So what you do is you go into your locomotives, you find your new one. I wish I had this one, but no. This one's fine, this one's faster actually. So now what we're going to do is we're going to give it... You can give it an aging effect. I think that's really ugly, so probably not. You can give it a colour. So we're going to give it a colour. What colour should we paint our new trains? We'll paint our new trains. How about brown? Or grey? Pink? The pink would really stand out. Or blue? Yeah, this is always a nice blue for trains. Teal. There's so many colours. We're going to make all the new trains pink so they stand right out. Now what you do here is you just go replace all. Will cost you 75,000. We're just going to replace all. And now we should have a whole lot of pink trains everywhere. Yeehaw! Did I just pick up that train? I thought I just picked up that train for a second there. Can you actually pick up trains? Oh, look at that pink engine. Oh yeah. There's a purple. Looks more of a purple, doesn't it? I guess it's a purple, but it stands out. You won't miss it. Okay. Oh yes, we can still connect this. Still 114 days to connect that up. So I think we should, because wood on the network would be good, and there's coal here too, and also fruit. So we probably should connect these businesses up, especially if they're paying us to do it. So let's just connect this one up. I mean, it's not part of our objective, but it's, you know, good to make extra money just in case the objectives increase in magnitude. Well, actually, is there another city here? Oh, there is. What I should do is I should be smart about this. Do this. Do this. Okay, now we can delete these two tracks here and connect them up from here, and that way we've got a switch over if we need it. Not cheap, man. Okay, we need a change over here, and we need a sandboxer here. Okay, there we go. So then that's wood, and then who needs, oh, everyone kind of needs wood, don't they? So I want to make a nice, like, efficient train here. It's going to be like busy, but I'm going to tell a train to go from here to, okay, from here to here, and then back to here, and then to here. And then I should supply wood to all of them. Now it's going to warn me that it's going to turn around, but I'm going to say okay, because I am going to connect these tracks eventually. So let's just go directions, and that should be that, and that should be that. There we go. Now I'm actually going to connect these two tracks together, so let's just go directions. So this one here needs to connect to this, and that needs to connect to this. No, other way. This connects to this. Okay, it's going to be a bit of a weird connection. So but it will work. Wow, look at that. That looks kind of cool. Doesn't that look neat? Those through island, that little island of trees trapped in the middle. But this means the train can get to any of those places it needs to. Did I build an old engine? I did. Let's just change that to the new one. He's got a really long journey, actually. He's not even full either. Oh well, should be fine. In any case, this is now connected. Well, hopefully it finishes its journey to like get the reward. And yes, we haven't connected Montreal yet. So we should connect up Montreal. So how's the thing going? Okay, 19, still got 4 years. How's Albany's population? Oh, not bad. Oh, there you go, connection bonus, 195,000. Love those little bonuses. Now, about my competitor, I was actually just thinking I probably should be buying him out. Oh, you know I had to buy him out in this game? Dang. Now, I remember thinking from Boston to Buffalo was quite a big mission. A lot of trains were blocking each other. So I was thinking that I will make a bigger line. So I did add this here, which would have made it better. But I'm thinking about finishing this all together and just pushing it further out. So we don't have to cross the bridge, but it would be good to get this far. And we'll do the same thing with the other one. We want to match this. Now, what we need to do is connect these tracks to the other one. So let's just do the directions first. Okay. So what we need to do is connect this one with this one. Oh, have I done it too far along the line? Now I'm not going to be able to, am I? The other option is to build crossovers, but I don't think it will let me do it this time. Nah. In the old game, you'd be able to build a crossover to go between them, if you needed it to. But not on this one. But that's fine, because this stops it from getting confusing. So I probably need to bring these back a bit. So maybe I can do this. And then this. Okay, so what they will do is they will give me a bit more space to go out. And then obviously this one here can go to the other side as well, because we needed to go down both sides. Let me just check. This one here should be able to connect onto this. And this one here would connect to here. Okay. So what that means basically is that trains coming down here can now switch to one of the 4 lines and vice versa. And it is good to have those 2 little points every now and then, so that if a train does break down for a month, at least the others can pass it. So it's just looking where I've put those and then putting another one in. Because if we check those directions, we can see see, so this line would connect onto this line, so they could actually take a big shortcut, and this line connects onto this line. It just makes the efficiency a bit better. And then we could do the same here. So see how this line, we could actually probably just do it after here as well. So if we connected this line to this line, they could switch. So we could do this. So we could do... Damn it. Okay, so I gotta go... So I can go here to here. And then from here to here. Or here. But basically that just means that trains can switch the line if this one's blocked. They'll switch down to this line here. But then I wanted to do a crossover here so that I could get them to switch. Oh gosh, damn it. Well, I guess it's going to let me do this. But that's not going to be helpful to me. Okay, so I'm thinking. There to there. And then I'd like to bring here to here, but it's not going to let me do that. Will it let me do here to here? No. Oh dang, I can't actually, even if I put one here, I can't cross over here. So if I want to do vice versa, I'd have to do it over here, I think. Yeah. So if we look at that again, so this line here can cross over to this line. And is this line useful? This thing here? Yeah, it means this line can switch to this one and this one can switch to that one. Yeah. It's just because they're not moving that it confuses me. If they were moving like the other things, it would make sense. So I've enabled those. So now I'd like to make this line to switch to this one, if needed. So this one to this one. Yeah, see, it won't let you do them in the same area. A bit of a shame, actually. The curve, it's the problem with the curves. So I mean, I guess we could do the other side up here, where this line can switch to this line. And this line can switch to this line. Is that how I do it? I think so. Yeah, that's right. Confusing. But that should hopefully help the congestion between these lines here. What are you sitting here for? Oh, he's filling up. Probably a really bad place to have a supply tower, because it's kind of blocking. Supply towers will be better off at these points where they can change the tracks if they need to. So what I'll be better off to do is to make a supply tower here. Let's do it. Supply tower. Yeah. There we go. And then maybe I'll just get rid of this one. There you go. It did its job. Okay. I do have a supply tower down here too, right? Yeah, I do. That's all good. Increasing the efficiency of what I've got. Okay, then let's go back to our task at hand. Okay, so create a university in Albany. Oh, we're almost there, and it's getting massive growth as well. Good. The breakdown. That's okay, that's just a normal breakdown. Okay, so while we're waiting for Albany, we'll continue to make businesses better. Buffalo grew. Okay. So I remember we were going to connect this place with this place, Montreal. So we can do that now. I mean, while we're waiting for Albany to grow, we might should continue making the business better. Plus, we don't know how many tasks they want before the campaign is complete. Oh, this is another region. Oh, really? So I had to pay another concession. What a pain. Okay, well, I guess we're going to Toronto. Well, actually, Toronto will work really well, because that means we can loop Buffalo to Toronto to Ottawa, and they'll work out quite good. Okay, so how to do... I think we're going to turn the train station around to be like this. Okay. Now, there's another wheat factory there, and an applesauce factory there. And I have to connect it onto that network. Or I go through the wood factory. I think I could go through the wood factory, right? So we'll do this. We'll connect up these two. Put these here. And the sand tower, the directions. Which direction? Here we go. Okay, and then you've got to connect Cook's Ridge with this other one. 90,000, we're done. Oh, that was good. I haven't even finished playing with that, but let's go here. Oh, they can build a new industry as well, but let's build the university first.
About our new university. Have you heard yet? We've won the election. I am now the mayor of Albany. You are truly a genius. I just spoke to the mayor of Philadelphia. They're willing to grant us access to the southern part of the East Coast. For a fee, of course. We should definitely take advantage of this opportunity.
So, we finally meet face to face. We haven't been formally introduced yet, but really, there's only one thing you need to know. Nothing goes down here without my permission. As long as you don't get in my way while on my turf, we'll have no problem with each other.
Ugh, what an unpleasant guy. It's best not to pay any attention to this bully for now. Let us focus on earning money.
Okay, so what do we build here in Albany? It's already... I mean, we've already got a factory, like a furniture factory over here, which helps it. I don't have cheese yet. We've got alcohol coming from Boston. We already got a lumber factory here. We could do meat, but then we already got that coming from Boston. Okay, some inheritance. Okay. Well, no one has ceramics, right? But would ceramics be useful for them? And is it easy enough to get? We've already got clay and coal here. Yeah, ceramics. Let's build a ceramics factory in here too. There you go. So now they got a ceramics factory that I can work on. Where? Here? No. I don't need that. Okay, so ceramics. Let's see. Oh, we've also got another upgrade. Yes, we can get a new train. The new train will be very useful. Okay, so now we can actually get clay. And we need, I think we need clay and coal. Yes. So now we need to connect up the coal. But let's have a look at our tasks. Wow, we've got a lot of tasks to do. I think now is a good time to save as well. So we'll call this new save. We'll call this Forox campaign 1-1. Because we haven't died yet, or we haven't lost any missions yet. So we'll just keep on going, keep on trucking. Okay, so is there coal any other places that I can get into? Nope, that looks like the coal we're going to get. There's coal in the mountains. We'll have to get it to Albany somehow. Okay, so we could either take it into... We could take it and drop it at the Young Rest and the warehouse, and then tell the warehouse to take coal from there to Albany. Or we could connect it up with the milk and then take it to Albany direct. I just have to build another station in Albany. And I don't know what the effects of building 2 stations in the same city would be. I don't think it's a bad thing, but I think we're going to finish doing these first, because we started connecting these and we didn't finish. So I'm just having a look. I think we'll finish connecting these up, because all in all it's all business, more business for the train yard. So I'm going to make this a four long connection. I'm just thinking about the future here. Okay. And now we're going to grab the tracks here. Wow, feels like quite a distance. That's okay, let's go. Is there any other businesses on the way there? No, that looks like an Indian tribe. Yep, that's a tribe, we can't go there. So, no, I don't think there's anything else on the way, so we'll just connect this up. Connect this up to the 4th connector. Or should I make it bigger? No, it doesn't need to be a big station. So 4th connector. How's that train look? Pretty good. Very long. Okay, and then we do the same thing with this one. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing at this end here. We'll make it a 4 connector. So we should have to just do this. New railway station, really? Okay. So now they're connected up. And that means that with this, with these new little roads here, we can actually take those up to the coal here as well. Oh, that's a good point. There's coal right there. So that would be something. Okay. So now this is connected. Let's just get a couple of sand towers in before I forget, because this is a very long line. Okay. And directions. Actually, I need that still. There we go. So now they can cross over to these tracks to get to this town, Toronto. So Toronto is now connected to Ottawa. Oh wait, I don't have a direction on these. There you go. Whoops, forgot to do that. Cool, so now Toronto and Ottawa can like talk to each other. And there's a coal factory right here that I can grab as well, and it's easy enough to grab too. So, just, is there anything else of interest up here? No, no cities. So we'll just grab this. And then we can also grab this as well. Now I'm going to curve them like this so that they can be a route. And then we can connect these two together. Okay, and then we're going to go here and connect this up to here. For safety reasons, we better grab the inner one. Otherwise, we'll end up with like a really weird connection. And then we grab this and loop it up to there. Now we have coal connected. And then obviously this one here can go up to the fruit factory. And then we'll have like the whole lot connected. So if we go here. There we go. It's a thing of beauty. Okay, and we just need to put in the multi-cross. So we put that in here, 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 and here. And that should be enough, I think. Yep. Now we just need to do the sand towers in the middle. Okay, done. Now connected up fruit, coal, and the other city, Toronto, to the whole map. So we're smashing it through now. And then we should be able to build like a little station here. We'll connect Buffalo and Toronto, and then it can sidetrack off to London as well. And if I do Toronto right, that should be good too. But before we continue building our little network, let's put on some trains to start making money from it. Otherwise, it's just building tracks for nothing. So we're going to do train. Yes, we've got the new freight train. So we want to build that. Okay. Okay, and we want to build the train. We want to go from here to Albany. There you go. Or what we could do is build it to go to Thompson Terminal and have a warehouse there to drop off the goods at. So let's just cancel that. Let's go to Thompson Terminal and let's add a warehouse. We could actually add a maintenance and a warehouse. So we make Thompson Terminal the main terminal, and then we go into its warehouse and we put coal, and then we can also say fruit, and leave it at that for now. And now what we can do is we can get a new train, the new one, and we make it go from here to here, and then we do another new train, same one, and that one goes from here to here. And there we go. So now they'll pick up the goods and drop them off at Thompson Terminal. I don't know why I didn't pick up any goods. Why didn't you pick up any goods? It's got 12 apples available. Well, that's interesting. Do I have to build warehouses in these places as well, do I? Because these two trains just cruised on by and didn't do anything. So he's going to get coal and he'll supply it to the warehouse. Well, this is how I think it works. So he should pick up coal to take to the warehouse. Is he going to pick up anything? No, he's not picking up anything. Why? Okay. So maybe I need to build a warehouse here too. And then the warehouse needs to stock coal. Yeah? Maybe I misunderstand how warehouses work. It's got 14 coal here. I don't think I should be needing to build a warehouse though. I thought if you supply the goods to a place with a warehouse, it should do it. Okay. Oh, this is confusing. So they're not picking up the goods to drop off at the warehouse. Is that because I don't have a train going from... I think it might be because I don't have a train going from Thompson to Albany. Maybe. Now that I've got a train there, maybe they will pick up some goods. Let's just see. Oh yeah, he's picking up goods now. Okay, so if you didn't have a place... Even though you've got a warehouse there, if you don't have a place that needs those things, that won't pick them up. There you go. So I don't need a warehouse here. So I can actually go to the warehouse and just demolish it. Here you go. I got 130,000 back. Cool. So you just need one warehouse and you deliver all the goods there, and then another train will come and pick it up and take it. Good. And I think Albany's warehouse is storing, like... It's got a warehouse. I think it's storing the apples as well. No, no apples. Does it need to store the apples though? But anyway, it needs the clay. So do they get clay? Let's have a look. So yep, they've got 100% clay, they got no coal. So we're waiting for that coal shipment to come in. Okay, let's go back to the task list because I feel like I'm getting sidetracked. Achieve an express status on the rail line between Boston and Philadelphia. Okay, so I need to go down to Philly. Okay, Philly is down here. My competitor's built over this. Looks like we're going to have to pay a bit of cash to get into this area. Okay, so now we can go down to Philadelphia. We need an express line. So there's a couple of options we could do. We could go from New York and then build a bridge over the competitor, which would probably work out the best, rather than going around. So we're going to do that.
Maybe I didn't make myself clear. So one more time for half-wits like you. Hands off my territory. If you don't tear down this
Okay.
ugly shack right now, I'll give you a knuckle sandwich.
Can I buy my competitor yet? Because he's annoying. Okay, so that's going to cost quite a bit. Mainly because of this. So we're going to take this down. And then we have to build a bridge over our competitor. Wow, that's a big bridge. So let's just take this bridge down. There you go, that's better. Then what about this part of the bridge? 380. And then this part of the bridge has to be there because the competitor's in the way. Okay, so 380,000 to build my first connection to it. Looks okay actually. Should be able to. Yep, I think we'll do that. And then to build another one, we need 190,000. So we're going to have to hold off on that one. But we've put a foothold on the competitor's land. So that means that we can just get across there without him purposely blocking us. When do we have to get that done by? 1837. So if we focus on that and then get to the next one, should be fine. Okay, we will need salt coming up. Salt reached 75,000 citizens in the mid-Atlantic state region. I have to try and work out where that is. Buy 3%
Hold up now.
stock.
You really want war? Best settle your affairs, because tonight you'll sleep with the fishes.
Ooh, you better be careful. He means business. But we must not let this intimidate us.
This building bothered me, so I had it redesigned a bit.
I'm afraid we have to live with these sabotages for now. At least until we put this gangster out of business.
Yeah, he is the gangster. Okay, so let's have a look. So we've got New York. Okay, and we best try and buy our competitor as well because it makes it a lot easier.
Thank you for your trust.
So the quicker you can buy your competitor, the easier the game becomes. Because competitors will generally like put train routes over your routes to like cause you trouble. Okay, so is Albany now producing pottery yet? Ceramics? No. What are they missing? I'm still missing coal, but I thought I had a coal train going here. I think I need to make a specially made train for coal.
I'm laughing my head off. Left to your own devices, you'll tear yourself apart.
Okay, if we tell it to go from here to here, but then make coal a priority, I reckon that will work better. 90,000? Sure. That's not bad.
Why do you think no one else bid on the auction but you?
Okay, so now this coal, yep, it's getting coal priority. What I think the problem with the other train that I built here is it didn't have coal as a priority. It was probably taking a lot of wheat. Okay, so this one here is... What are you delivering? Are you delivering coal? No, you're fruit. Yeah, I think you're fruit. No, you're coal. Okay. He'll pick up some coal next time because we just took some out of the warehouse. The main problem is the train that I set up initially was obviously like focusing on wheat when I don't want it to. Okay, it looks like we have enough to complete that second track. So we're going to go and build it. And we're going to connect this up. And we're going to put this one here in New York. Put in a sand tower. And then we're going to also set the directions. So this one should go this way and this way. So what was the task? The task was achieve an express line from Boston to Philadelphia. So we should be able to do that now. So we'll go new train. So this one's a bit slower, so we're going to go with this one. It's a little bit faster. We're going to say express. And we're going to close that. And we're going to tell it to go from Boston to Philadelphia. And confirm. And then we're going to set up a new train. Same thing. And this one here, we're going to tell it to go from Philadelphia to Boston. And same thing, express. And then we're going to set up one more, which is just this one as well. And it can be whatever it wants. And it can go from, whoops. It can go from Philadelphia to Albany, because Albany seems to be a main city. It can pick up whatever it wants to go there. Okay, so that's done. We've got 2 express lines to Boston. So one of them will pick up the things we need. Okay, deliver 8 loads of salt to New York City. So what we're going to do now is go back to New York and look for salt. Salt. It's all the way up here, I think. That's sugar. And this is a quarry. No, this is salt. Wow, that's pretty far away. Is there a closest salt? Oh, this is my new business. I'll leave the little eye on it so I remember that's my business. Okay, is there salt down here? No. Okay, so there's only one. Oh no, there's another. There's a salt next to Buffalo. Oh, perfect, actually. Because I was actually going to connect this to the Buffalo station. This ties in perfectly with my plans. Excellent. Okay. So if we build this here and then connect up this railroad, okay, it's going to be really hard to build this actually, because that's going to cost 400,000. I was thinking about doing like this, like building out to here and then going up here, but that's going to be a couple of million because it's going to be a massive bridge. Okay, so let's just let's cross the shortest path. Okay, is there anything down here that I need to connect up? Maybe later. But let's just try and stick with a short bridge. And I think this would be wise to connect up all 4 lanes. So let me try that. So 1. So 500,000 for that bridge. Okay. Is it because it's elevated? Maybe we could just do a swing, a hard right. Like if we do like this, go straight across. There we go. They might be better. To connect it onto the 4th one. Same. And it doesn't like this. Okay. So I think going like this, this. Either way, it looks like I'm going to be paying 400,000 for this. No, now this one's even more. Can we try and move? Can we get it below 500,000 though? Oh, not too bad. But the corners, I'm kind of slowing it down. I mean, if we're going to pay 500,000, I might should put the bridge where we'll make it most efficient, right? Yeah. I think we're not going to get any better without trouble. Whew. Well, that's salt connected. And then to get a second bridge, it's 87,000. Well, not too bad. We can do it. We're just going to unpause time. Okay, we got 3 research points again. We can build the Firefly.
This vehicle reminds me of my grandmother. Rickety and slow. I'm laughing my head off. Left to your own devices, you'll tear yourself apart.
Oh, he sabotaged me again? Great. Yeah, I found that the gangster is a bit of a pain. His main strategy is to sabotage rather than build his own business, which makes it easy for you if you can get through his sabotage, and then you can just easily plow.
Very good. It was about time that we also entered this market with our own goods.
You can usually plow ahead of the gangster because he's usually focusing on sabotaging, wasting his money when he could be making more railroads to make more money. Because you'll see that he's probably putting all his efforts into sabotage. See, he's only got 2 train stations. So I'll be able to buy him out pretty quickly. You're too busy focusing on trying to sabotage someone else. You usually let your own devices turn to crud. All these are just telling me that there's a faster locomotive available too. But I'm going to do that in a moment. I'm just trying to get this bridge complete. I want to connect up all 4, but I don't think we need to right now because we don't need that much salt out of here. I might do it when I get a bit more cash flow. Okay, and then we just need to make sure Buffalo has a maintenance. It does. Okay, cool. So now what we can do is we can start delivering the salt, because I believe we need 8 loads of salt to New York. So we'll set up a new train, and we're going to do the freight one. Yep, freight. And we're going to get that to I think that the smart way to do this would be to deliver the salt to a warehouse so that it doesn't have to travel so far, and then another train can pick up the salt and deliver it to New York. So a warehouse in the city would be useful. So this one here has got a probably available slot for it. So we're going to select this place here and go build a warehouse. And I might build a maintenance depot as well. Okay. And then if we click on the warehouse and say, oh, where is it? Warehouse. And say, I want you to take salt. Okay, so now we need to set up, the first train we need to set up is taking salt to New York. So, did we have to deliver it from any place in particular though? Okay, so yeah, no, we can just set up a train. So we're going to take just send over Firefly. It doesn't do great with things, but it will be another route to that place. So let's just do a, so I want you to go from here to New York. And then I'm going to click here and make salt the priority. And if I go OK, there won't be any salt for it to pick up yet, but that's where the freight train comes in. So we make a new freight. Okay. And that's taking salt from here to the warehouse. Oh, wait. Oh, I haven't done the directions yet. Okay, so I didn't do the directions. I always forget. Is all that's all it's missing, I think? Yep. Okay, cool. So now we should be able to do it. So we're going to go new locomotive. We're going to do that one. And we're taking salt from here to here. Why? Why can't you take salt here? It says the only place it can reach is here. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't do the 4-time thing. So I need to do this. We don't need it to cross the river, we just need it to connect these places. There we go. Now we'll be able to do it. Okay, so this one here, and we want you to go from salt delivery from here to here. There you go. And now what we want to do is we want to say, oh, it's only taking salt, so that should be fine. So we just go okay. Now he should pick up a big ton of salt and take it to that city. And then when we see the other train, it should pick up salt after he's dropped it off. So we'll watch this guy until he gets to the city. This might be a good time to actually go in and do the Firefly upgrade too. So what color are we going to paint the Firefly today? Let's have a look. Do we make it red? Because red goes faster. We'll make them red today. And we'll replace all of the express and goods. We'll also replace all of the express only. Yep. And I'm thinking about that. It's the city only trains. But no, I think that we'll leave. Yeah, we'll do. No, we'll leave that. But we will update this one. So I want to choose a different color. What color should we choose? This one here, the freight trains will make blue. Blue. Is this blue? Yeah, we can make it a nice bright blue. Nah, looks no good. Oh, that's not bad blue.
I just had lunch with the mayor to discuss your series
And
of breakdowns.
can you stop talking, dude? You're really annoying. Okay. Let's replace all of the freights. Only 3 to replace. Okay, well anyway, that's done. Okay, let's quickly follow this guy. He's waiting for a broken down train here. Man, you're... Oh, those are pink ones.
My trains have also reached this speed 3 times already.
This guy reminds me of someone who always skites about how their stuff is better. It's very funny. Opposite of modest, what is that? What are you doing? So what's wrong with your train? Dude, you've been there for like 5 days. Okay, so that's not ideal. I think I might need to expand this training network. I think so. If I expand this to this and this to this. What are you doing? Oh, here. This. Okay, and then I add a crossover back here, a bigger one. I think this one's already got a big crossover. It does. Okay, that should help. It won't help right now because they're all still on the same line, but later this will fix that problem.
This is what happens when someone gets in my way. Something gets broken.
So that also tells me that I must remember to keep buying his company. So we'll buy like this 4 more.
Very good. The citizens are highly satisfied with your performance.
Oh, that's the buy 3% stock. We'll buy more later. But I mean, you just need to look at the data to see what he's doing. Yeah, 74,191. That means he's just spending a lot of his money on sabotage. Because I mean, all he's got... Like, what happened? Yeah, see, that's his network. It's pretty small. My one's pretty large. Anyway, okay, so what are we waiting for? Yes, we're waiting for the salt to arrive in this warehouse to see if we could pick it up. That's corn. Here's Albany. Wow, these trains are big. Wow, salt. Oh, he's taking all the salt. No! Don't take it to Albany, you idiot. Ah, he just took all the salt to Albany. I was like, what's that he's taking? Oh my god, it's all the salt. Okay, so we probably need another salt freight. Oh, what an idiot. I can't believe he took it all. Selfish, man. Ah, but see, it's out of salt, is it? Yeah, it's out of salt. How much to buy? Oh, not cheap, man.
There's a reason I didn't bid.
Because you're an idiot? That's probably why. This salt factory is going to make a fortune. Okay, I need 500,000 to get it up to the next level. It's not enough salt for the demand. Wow, I can't believe the Albany train took so much. They must really want salt. Yeah, look at it. From 0 utilization to 100%. Now it's like maxed out. Because I thought maybe if I build more trains I can pick up more salt. But the factory is out. Like they took it all. So I need to save up 500,000 to build a bigger salt factory. Can't believe they cost 300,000 at level 1. I should have brought it before I connected it to my network actually. I brought it right at its high. What a silly buoy. Silly. Okay, someone's not picking up something. Jones Terminal. Really? Again? Is the warehouse full? No, the warehouse is empty. What are you doing? There's heaps of coal there to pick up, dude, and it needs it. Near Pittsburgh, close. Why is he not picking up coal? Why are you not picking up coal, mister? Do they not need coal here now? Oh, they don't. But why is it not making ceramics? Oh, because it's not picking up clay either. It should be a... Okay, veggies to Albany. Ah, because he doesn't pick up anything else because he picks up vegetables.
Now that's what I call a real breakdown.
Okay, so I probably need to make... Instead of just being vegetables, I probably need to change him to be like... No? Okay, I probably need to make another train here. So I'll make a new freight. And you can be freight only. Okay, and you can pick up... Okay, you want to go from here to here. And I want your priority to be clay. Ah, so that's why I'm not needing coal. Okay, well that should help Albany grow. And that should also fix that problem. Okay, so now let's go back to our salt problem. Have we delivered any salt at all? None. Okay, so let's just have a look. Does our warehouse have salt? Where is it? Here. Okay, so warehouse. Yes, it has salt now. Okay, so who's picking up the salt? Okay, he's dropping off more salt. That sounds good. Any old technologies I should probably buy? Oh, I probably should have brought this earlier. Okay, so what are you? Okay, you're Albany. Please don't take the salt. I don't understand why Albany would need 9 cars more of salt. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh, they're all picking up salt and they're all going to Albany. Oh my god. What is Albany doing with the salt? Oh man. Okay, well I gotta upgrade this for sure. Okay, now it's gonna get more salt. Man, I don't know why Albany needs so much salt. How annoying. Train line runs very slow. Ah, yeah, it's just telling me to get a better locomotives. So I think we need to do this and get the Firefly, and we need to replace all. We just want to replace all the old ones. Now we've only got duets and Fireflies. Oh, we got these ones. I guess we'll replace all those with Fireflies. Oh, okay. Are you making ceramics now? Yes, it is. So they got enough of what they need for ceramics. There we go. It's starting to make money now. Okay, so this one here. Do we have salt? It has 5 salt. Where is that New York train? I think I might build another train to go to New York just to do that. Let's build another train. We're going to select the Firefly. We're going to go from here to New York. Try again. Now hopefully this one will pick up some salt. Come on, pick up salt. Okay, your priorities are wrong. Salt is your priority. Next time. Okay, what other New York one did I do? Well, I should be able to just click here. Here, sorry, and I go trains. And we need to find New York. So this one here. Okay, so I need to set your priorities too. So your priorities will be salt. Oh, that's the same train. I've already done New York too. Okay, that's the same train. Okay, I've already done that one. So it must be this one here. Okay. No, they both see the salt as a priority. But yeah, they didn't pick up salt first. What I could do is build an actual freight, but not make it a freight. Make it a Firefly that only picks up freight. A new train, Firefly, from here to here. And I only want you to pick up freight. You know, if I stock the warehouse with clothes and stuff, then... Well, actually, maybe if I don't tell it to... Yeah, pick up freight and then make salt the priority. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, there's no more salt left. Damn it. Well, this one's going to be hard. Okay, let's look at another mission. So reach 75 citizen. God, you're a noisy train station. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's up with the train stations. Some of them make that noise. Like, it does sound like a train station, but it's crazy loud. Okay, so other tasks are buy his company, which I can do pretty soon. Reach 100,000 citizens in the Virginia region. Wow. That feels like a lot. Currently 64,000, so... the salt one will get done eventually. We need to focus on this. So, cities is Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, Washington. And then down here is Big Lick, Charlottesville, and Norfolk. So I need to try and get down to where the Big Lick is. So I suppose it's down here, is it? Yeah, down here. And another new region. Okay, so I think what I need to do is focus on getting rid of my competitor.
Keep your hands off my company.
So I'll keep on buying out my competitor until he's gone. Oh, look, we get an achievement to connect this city, so we'll do that now. Having more cities is good. Okay, so... Wow, 290,000. Because he's a tunnel. That's better. We're just going to connect this up. Oh, out of money. But it'll be good to get this one connected up.
I don't even have to do it myself.
Bangor. Didn't even notice the city up here actually. I'm glad that it came up as a reward. Okay, so we need to build a sand, and then we also need to build some train directions. And then a train. And we can make this go from here. They need cloth. Is it a big city? Nah, it's kind of small. So what we'll do is we'll make it do a couple of routes. And then we'll make it go to Boston. It's good. Worthy. Cool. That one's connected up.
This is what happens when someone
So did we
gets
get
in my
any
way.
soul yet? Not yet.
Something gets broken.
See, this is the one thing I don't like about warehouses, is that if you tell us like a goods to go to a particular city straight from the mine, it will get there. But if you use a warehouse and other ones pick it up in the meantime, it's a real pain. It's a coal mine, whereabouts? Oh, it's a coal mine I didn't connect in the middle of nowhere. Nah. It's too much trouble to get to, plus I already got a coal mine. Oh, London now has a bonus too. Did we get that bonus for that city up there? We must have. Because I saw it disappeared. Okay, so we're going to connect up London to get a bonus, so that's good. So what we'll do is we'll do that now. Okay. Need a tower. And we need to do directions. Okay, that's connected up. Now we just need a train. Yes, because we need to do the track first, so there's a method behind my madness. Okay. So we're going to say train from London to Buffalo into here. Let's go. Very good. How's our research going? Okay. A dining car. Maintenance lowered. That sounds good. We should get this connection bonus soon. There you go. It's a nice little bonus.
Now that's what I call a real breakdown.
Okay, we'll buy some more of his company. Yeah, just whenever I get a large amount of money, I'll put it into buying them. But so we need to start moving into this big lick area. I'm just thinking ahead, because looking at the task list, we've got buy that competitor out, but in 37 we have to get these done. This one here is almost done, just by me doing so many things for New York, of course. Oh, maybe New York's not counted as part of that. Okay, so achieve 3 cities with 120,000 or more. Well, I reckon Boston's probably getting pretty big, so I probably need to build a university here. I do. So let's build a university in Boston so it can start growing bigger. There you go. Boston should be able to get to that achievement. So one city has 120,000. I actually don't know. On your rail network. Okay. So for a city to get over 100,000, you have to build a university. Oh, it's Albany. 156,000. Wow. So it's maxed out pretty much. Cool. Okay, and Boston's pretty strong. The next biggest city would looks like none. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do is, I think that we need to get down here. So Pittsburgh was one of them, right? No, Pittsburgh is this one here. Okay, so what about Parkersburg? Parkersburg? No, just Big Lick, Charlottesville or Norfolk. So Big Lick, Charlottesville or Norfolk, so down here. The reason I was thinking about buying out my competitor is because then I could sell all his trains and then use his line to get down there, because that would save me a lot of time. I'll buy him out a little bit more. I'm getting there slowly. Okay, so what's this breakdown? Apart from the breakdowns, everything looks like it's running smoothly. Does Philadelphia have trains going to Albany and Boston? Because it should. Has Boston and Albany, yep, and Boston. Because that will help it grow as well. It does seem to be growing. But then we need to get down here, so just trying to think. If I came down through Pittsburgh, I'd have to buy 2 different concessions. Because, I mean, even though it's many years away, I think we need to start getting this up majorly. This one here looks like it's going to happen soon. And the salt thing I'll just solve now, because I'm a bit annoyed that the places keep buying out the salt before it's like gets there. I need to expand this. Need $1 million. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a Firefly for one purpose only, and that will be to go from here to New York directly. Well, according to the settings you made, the train cannot perform any actions at the station of King Station. What do you mean, King Station? It's going to pick up salt. Can it not pick up salt? Okay, well that's apparently... That's stupid. So does that mean that New York already has all the salt it needs? Oh, New York's not big enough to care about salt. Oh, so I need to grow New York more. Okay, well that's easy. I just need to build a library. And then I just have to fill the other demands. They want meat and sugar. I'm pretty sure Albany has those. No sugar. Okay, well, maybe we'll set up another train to go between Albany and New York. Looks like it looks like another sabotage. Great. Well, it's full. So the stuff it's taking in New York is maxed out. You can't get much better than that. This one here looks like it needs an upgrade. Needs this one, I think. I thought I upgraded them all. Maybe I did the wrong upgrade. Okay, so I want to replace all of the other ones with Derwents. So I want to replace all the Durhams with Derwents. Okay, that should make those ones that struggle on hills better. Wow, Albany's still growing. It's a powerhouse of a city. This one here needs another 5,000 population. Yeah, this is going good. So New York must be counted in this region. No, but it can't be. It must be Philadelphia. What do they need? They need corn, they need beer. Oh, who does beer? One of my cities does beer. Albany. So if I'd set up a freight train, like I'll set up a Firefly, and then I'm going to set it as freight only. And it can go from Albany to Philadelphia. Then that should pick up some beer. Beer's what it needs. Corn, wheat, wood. That's all growing stuff. That's good. Okay. Buy some of our competitor.
Keep it up, and I'll make sure you lose the shirt off your back.
I'm pretty sure it's the opposite way around, right? If I brought out your company and put you out on the street, I'm pretty sure you lose the shirt off your back. Okay, near Norfolk. Oh yeah, we'll bid. It's only 120.
Why do you think no one else bid on the auction but you?
Okay. There's a clay mine. So that means I can build a business here. So I'm thinking that once I buy out my competitor, I'll use his line, but I am a bit away from that. I want to finish this scenario soon. Oh, it actually tells you here there's no demand for salt in New York until the population reaches 70,000. Okay. Increases transport, a dining car, and training. And maybe maintenance. Okay. What's going on here? Incomplete. Oh, they're transporting sugar to here. So maybe I will change your destination to go from Boston to Albany. Let's try that. Because Albany has a sugar warehouse now. Okay, everything else seems to be working like clockwork. Oh, there's a cow farm that wants to be connected, and they need meat.
This is what happens when someone gets in my way. Something gets broken.
You can just build a little station here. We can just connect that up. Okay, directions. Okay, and then we need to do a thing here. And then we need to give this a... need to give you a maintenance depot. Okay, and now we just need to set up a train. The Derwent would be probably best. From here to here. Here you go. Supply meat to Toronto and get paid a bonus for it. A connection bonus. So they basically made this train station all free. Hey, I'll happily take extra business for free. Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't connected up this station to down here yet. I might do that now while I think about it. And this one here, I need to add in a four-way so that trains can reach it. There we go. There we go, these are all connected now. Oh, that's a sabotage. Lovely. So he stopped my salt supply by sabotaging. Lucky I don't need salt yet because New York's not big enough. Very lucky. Okay, I got some more money to buy more company. I'm over 50% now, so I can almost buy them out. I'm just trying to save money, right? Because if I buy this, it's 800,000, and this is 300. Oh, I guess that's not too bad. I mean, I could go down to Pittsburgh and then go in that way, because I've got to start increasing this one's population very quickly. Okay, beer and wheat. So I'm guessing maybe if I start working my way down here, it's probably not a bad thing. Okay, so I guess we'll do that. So where can I branch off from here? Well, Buffalo has these two tracks I'm not using at the moment. So I guess I could change the course of those to go down this way. It's going to be a long journey though. Whoo-wee. That is a long journey. Well, let's do it. Station. We're going to pass through Pittsburgh and then go along that coast. So we'll put this here. I'm going to connect up these two little lines here to go on down here. 500,000 seems unnecessary. Ah, it's because he's a big old chasm it's making. Why it insists on making chasms everywhere? I have no idea why it does that. Okay, that looks pretty flat. Okay, pretty flat, I think. This is elevated. Don't know why though. But it's not much cheaper to de-elevate it. But that's not bad, 120. And then we can match it up with the other one. Okay, pretty long line, so I would add 2 towers, I think. Maybe one here. And one up here. To the directions. Directions should be this one, that way. That way. Cool. And now we need another station here in Pittsburgh. And we want it to go downwards, so...
Have you already clawed your way to another city?
Okay, that looks good. Another one. Sand tower. Done. So I'm going to put a maintenance here. And I'll get a couple of trains running just to make sure we don't forget that. So we're going to do fireflies because they're faster. Oops. Okay, and you're going to go from Pittsburgh to Buffalo. No, actually, I think we should probably do Albany. Because it seems to like... Oh, Buffalo probably wouldn't be bad though. Okay. We'll do one there. Your train runs a long section without directions. Does it? Okay, let's just check that because I thought I did the directions. 2 directions. Well, we'll just set up a few trains, because, I mean, the more trains, the better usually. Like, you get more money. So we're going to go from Pittsburgh to Buffalo for the first train. Confirm. Let's see what it picks up. Okay, and then I'll build another new train. And it's going to go from Albany to Pittsburgh. Confirm. And we'll see what it picks up. Probably nothing because someone's sabotaged all of my routes. Stop spending your money on sabotage, idiot, and focus on making yourself worthwhile. It's waiting for the sabotage things to clear. What a pain. No, I don't need the report. When I clear out the competitor and get rid of him, everything will run nice and smooth. Ugh. How are we tracking on time? Oh no, I've only got half an hour to an hour max left. And then I'll have to end the stream. But at least with this game, you can go and get a drink or a snack and you don't need to worry about missing too much because it's a really patience game. See, he sabotaged me all for like a 6-second delay, and now they're all back up and running. I feel like I need to build a second station in Albany because it's so big. Okay, so we're probably going to have to buy both of these.
My head off. Left to your own devices, you'll tear yourself apart.
Maintenance needed? No, you're pretty maintained. See, this two-liner road is blocking some of them. But I could make it 4. And I think I will. While I have cash, it's a good idea to try and make it 4. Okay, let's make this a bigger... There you go. And what have we got back here? Oh, we already got one. That should be good. Nope, we're missing an exchange here. So, I mean a crossover. There you go. Beautiful. Now we need to make sure the directions are set. There we go. Ah, look at that. That should be a bit more efficient along this piece. Yep, there you go. Looks very efficient. Hey, he's out of water. Yes, yes, they're very noisy trains. Okay. So now I need to purchase this land, this I'll need to purchase. Then I can come down to here and then head through this valley to Big Lick and start focusing on that. And then by the time I've brought him out, we should be all good. Is New York big enough now for salt? New York should be big enough now. Yep, 72,000. Let's destroy the library.
Competition is good for business, they say. But I say, good business destroys the competition.
And now we can build a museum. Can I build the museum like in his way? I can too. Oh, that's fantastic. I'll just build the museum like right back facing his thing. And then he can't expand his station. The station's stuck at 2 lines now. A little bit of evilness every now and then's fun. Okay, so New York has got the new library. Cool. So that means now they'll be accepting salt. So let's go find the New York trains from, oh, where was it? Here? No salt. No salt. And this is the freight only train. No salt. Okay, so I'm going to change him to be automatic. And now I'm going to change his path to be... I'm going to take this off and I'm going to get him to go straight from the salt factory to there. Because I'm sick of like waiting for this. Okay. Now we've got 600,000 for some research. Allows rail... Oh, mail cars would be good. The reliability would be nice. And rail cars. I mean, mail cars. Rail cars. They're all rail cars. Okay. Now, I think that I need to probably go and do some maintenance around my place and make sure... Oh, there's another wall. $250,000 to connect this up. Oh, I guess that's worth it. I mean, I do need the money. Okay, but who needs wool? Oh yeah, he needs
Now
wool.
that's what I call a real breakdown.
You need to go there. Here we go. I don't think that cost me very much to make that station either, and I'm going to get probably about 150,000 profit. That's pretty good. Nice. That was a good gain. Okay, so I'm going to buy a little bit more of that company. Up to 60%. Okay, and now we're going to keep moving. So they want cloth, so I need to connect that. Corn's always good. They also want cloth. So the next thing we'll do is we'll build a station down to here. Okay, and we'll connect that up. So I think it's safe to say I'll need to do 4 lines down here. Oh, there's an Indian tribe right in the middle. Oh, that's not convenient. So I gotta try and find a nice slim way through here. Oh, just squishing past. Do you want to compensate? Okay, so we need to move this a bit. Yeah. Sweet, it fit. Okay, can we get this all the way back? Tracks pass through too close to where construction is not allowed. Okay, so that's a problem. So we might just have to pay them out. $300,000. I mean, we could go around them this way, but that's going to be a tunnel. Oh, well, there's the solution, is a tunnel. It actually says to do a tunnel. Just build a tunnel underneath them. That's not a bad idea though. So if I just do straight connection like this, and then I just build a really cool tunnel underneath. Just go under them. Ah, that is so funny. But it's going to cost more than if I just gave them compensation, wouldn't it? So I guess we'll just connect them up as expected. So we connect this to here, and we'll just go straight through the tribe. That's fine. So then we need to make the chain tracks cheaper. Okay. 220 looks like the cheapest it can get. And they want 300,000. It just deletes their town. Nice. Just destroy the inhabitants. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait to build that. We'll build that soon though. And then we'll just do a 4-way travel. And I'm just trying to think, how do I make... Oh, this station can still expand. So what I can actually do is I can do this. Oh, we can do that later. We'll focus on this town at the first. We just destroyed an Indian town to build this road. So, yeah. Wow, how about that? I'm wiping out villages, guys. It's not the best. Not the best morally, am I? Still would have been a lot easier just to buy him out and then use his tracks. But I really hate the way AIs design their tracks. They're so garbage most of the time.
Did you see what happened there? And that can happen again and again.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're making a loss. I know. You suck at the game, AI. You don't have to keep telling me. Where are you? Up here. I don't use you, so no. I'm all good. Oh, I did do a task. Ah, this one's done. Okay, I didn't realize that. So now we just need that load of sugar, I mean salt, to New York. Which I thought it arrived by now. Didn't I send a train directly there? Oh, another sabotage. How annoying. So we can build that track now, so we'll build it. Then the next track will cost, the final track will cost how much? Do it. Nice. Put in a 4 crossover. Beautiful. And then a 4 crossover here. Very good. A tower in the middle. Pretty long stretch, so maybe I'll just do 2. Okay, perfect. And then directions. So these ones here are generally this way. Okay, so I'll try and follow what my other ones do so I don't get confused. Here we go. And we better put a maintenance place here. Okay. And now we'll set up some trains to go back and forth between here. So we'll do Fireflies. And we're going to get them to go from here to Pittsburgh. First one. New train. Firefly. Go from Pittsburgh to... do I pick... I'll pick Albany. Albany. Go.
My favorites are the ones
And
that break down themselves.
another Firefly from Parker's. And I'm thinking that it's either... Because I'm already going to Pittsburgh, which is the closest. So maybe we could go to Buffalo. So... yeah, Buffalo sounds good. We'll just see if they're picking up anything though. Yeah, picking up some things. And now we can build a railway to go here and then there, and then we're in the new place. So let's go ahead and start using up whatever money we've got to keep Berg going. We'll need a station here and a station here pointing down, and then we connect up these stations. Might should do the whole 4 lines. And then we'll just have to wait to get a little bit more cash up. But that doesn't mean that I can't start delivering stuff there now. So if I go new train, and we're going to go for the freight train, and it's freight. And then we want to go from here to here. Yep. I mean, we can set up some directions, but they're not going to be all the lanes that we need. And we can also set up the sandbag. Okay, so there you go. The train now can go... Oh, not yet. Because he's probably on the wrong line. No. He's restarting. Nah, doesn't like it. It's okay, we can finish it now. No panic. There you go, now he's happy. Gosh, some of these trains are real picky. Okay, so I'll get a payout for that. There you go, nice. So now I got some cash, I can go down and do this one. Finish directions. Oh, I thought I did. Whoopsie. Sorry. There you go. Okay, so now we go down to here. Same strat, so 4 lines down here. And then we can move into this area. Still only costs us 800,000. Not too bad. But we might as well connect up this one here. Oh, cheap as chips. Bit more expensive, same. And 4. And then we're going to connect up the crossovers. And then we're going to do the sandbags. And then we're going to do the directions, so I don't forget. So the outer one should be going down. Yeah. Done. This time. This time it's all good. Okay, so this one here I can get a new train. Choose the locomotive. We'll go for a Firefly this time. And we're going to do this path a little different because these places don't require a lot of corn. They just require some corn. So we'll tell it to go from here to here to here. So he'll also pick up this stuff and drop it off here. And then maybe I could even add in... Oh no, it seems a bit far. We'll stick with that. Because they all have a little bit of demand for corn. Okay, so now we just have to save up $1 million. And then we can move down into Big Lick. So what tasks have we got? The 8 salt. Really? Still not done. My god. You trains. Okay, so what is happening? Okay, so if I click here and go train routes. Okay. This one here. What are you doing? What is breaking down all the time? Like New York. So New York doesn't have a maintenance bay. Let's go to New York Station. No, it's got a maintenance
I just had
depot.
lunch with the mayor to discuss your series of breakdowns.
See, that one hasn't had servicing for ages. So I'm going to go to King Station and I'm going to put a maintenance in there too. Very annoying, you know. It's getting there though. It is going to New York. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 salt packages. How close are we to the deadline? Oh, miles away, but still. Come on. I think I scheduled that like half an hour ago and it still hasn't gone there the first time. How long is he going to be broken down for though? Let me just change him over to like this one. There you go, you're no longer broken down because you got full health. Wow, small breakdown immediately. What is up? Okay, I think I need to do some more on my engineers. There you go, engineers, please stop breaking it. Okay, he'll get there. He is actually moving there now, so that's at least something. Okay, so we're almost up to a mill. Let's go do some research. Okay, auction, increase the maximum speed of your locomotives. Yeah, that sounds good. And the auction thing sounds fine too. What's going on? This train has been waiting on the track. It's been waiting for a free track for some time now. Yeah, Albany's too full. I think I need to make it bigger. I think I need to expand the tracks wherever I can. Damn, that's not gonna work. So, I've never built a massive grid line before. How does it work? It doesn't. Well, if I take out this and go back to it, I've never built a giant 8 one before. Yeah, see, it already hits this station here. It's too big. Yeah, I can't get it in because it's too big. There's no middle ground here. Dang, that would have been cool. I haven't seen an 8 one before. Well, why don't we try just doing a second 4 one? Okay, so 4. There we go. Okay, and then we can do another 4 one here. There we go. And then we just need to do the directions. Look at that. There we go. Now they've got a choice. We just need to add back in the sandbag place. Man, that is a busy place, man. That's my first 8 track. It looks colossal, eh? Wow, look at Albany now. The station is ginormous. That's crazy, eh? Look how big it is. It's so big to the point where I need to make this a 4 track and this a 4 track and separate them out. God, that's going to be a mission. But it's not a bad idea, because then I'd have a 4 track connecting up to here. It's actually a good idea. And then I can also connect a 4 track like down to New York or further down. Just going to be careful not to get too close to my competitor yet. I'm still trying to save that money, man. I just keep on spending money to like do more. Yeah, you can have that. Come on, money, go up. Man, Albany's so massive. Look at it. It's like there's a whole city here now. It's insane. That's cool. Okay, let's move over to here. This one's growing too. Buffalo's getting smaller. That's not good. That is the biggest city I've seen. I know, right? It's massive. I mean, look at it. It's a solid part of the map now. I mean, if you zoom right out, that's Albany. All the other ones, even New York's like a tiny little dot here. And Ottawa is like that big. Albany takes up a nice big real estate. Yeah, I think it's considered a city now. Well, it's got more than 100,000, 150, 172,000 people in there. I think a city classification was over 100,000, right? Okay. Where are we going? Yes, we can now get the steed. There we go. Now we can go and start expanding these places. It's going to be really hard without this middle ground here. I mean, I guess I could go through here, but then there's another Indian tribe. It's not the best. But yeah, his railroad's kind of blocking it on the way through. I mean, it doesn't mean I can't make it. Just be real annoying. Okay, so now we need to build down this hill to Big Luck. So let's get a station in here. And we're going to make this, prior to doing anything else, we're going to make these big stations. So I'm just going to instantly have 4 like lanes on them. It's just how much will the first lane cost? $2 million buckers. Gosh. Well, it's where my station is, that's the problem. So that's, I can't do that high up of a slope. So I'm going to have to build a tunnel somewhere. Yeah, I'm going to have to build a tunnel. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. Like 400,000. Can we get it down a bit? I mean, it will look cool though. $500,000. Yeah, it's because we can't see it, but yeah, see, it's kind of like where the station is, it's kind of in the hillside, so I could move the station, I could delete this, and then knock down the station, and then I'm just going to build the station in a place that won't...
I just had lunch with the mayor to discuss your series of breakdowns.
So if I could build it like Maybe here. I could build it on the side here and it won't dig into the mountain too much. Then that might work, because if we can go up the mountain, that would be just fine. Okay, is it digging in? Not too much. Yeah, I think that might be okay. It's a little bit, not too much. So we try again. Now just gotta remember this is backwards. So I'll need to do here. Okay. So 2 million for that tunnel. So what we do is we go here and we go up. And then we go here and go up. We go here and up. Go here and up. Okay. Go here and go down, down. Okay. Focus along. And then go here and we go up. Here and we go up. Here and we go up. Man, you really want a tunnel there, man. Try going around. Okay, we'll try going around a bit. How do you delete a toggle point? Shift click. Okay, shift click. Shift click. Okay, so it's fine until it gets to here. So maybe we take this and we move it. And then we go up. My God. Why is there a tunnel here? Oh, there's like a little mountain there. Can we get rid of this? Mostly. Then we go up. Max. Up. Up. That's kind of the maximum. This is looking okay though. Down to 260,000. This is actually doable. So if we go here and we go down, down. Dang it. Up, up, up. You can't go anywhere here, so we're going to get rid of that. What about... So if we lock this one in here, okay, so that's locked in. Then we put one here and go down, down, down. What's the steepest incline? That looks like the steepest. Man, I had it down to 200 and something. I should have left it at that. So did the salt get done? 7 out of 8. Not yet. Oh my God. Okay, it goes up. And this should go down. And this should go down. And then this can go down. And this can go down. Why do you want a tunnel here so badly? Go around. Can you go down? Okay, you want a tunnel too? My gosh. Really isn't liking me today.
Well, if it's only got one little tunnel and I can avoid all these places, then that would be fine. Okay, one tunnel. You get your wish. Okay, so this looks like a real wild ride though. One tunnel, 370,000. Done. Oh my god, that one was hard. It should be a cool ride to watch though. Yeah, I should probably go and check what the salt thing is doing. I probably got to wait a while before I can build more track. Let's just set up the next one. It's going to probably cost quite a bit as well. Oh no, not too bad. I guess it's because the tunnel already exists there. Okay, let's... Yeah, the reason why... don't forget, when I'm building tracks, the whole game freezes. So the salt probably hasn't had a chance to finish. So let's go get the salt mine. Here it is. King Station, the routes, and New York. Here we go, last train of salt to New York. Oh, that'll be good. Yeah, I told the warehouse to take it there, but everyone was taking the salt before the New York train got there. So I was like, what the heck? Anyway, we'll watch this train since it's doing a mission. What's wrong? Why is he sitting there? Oh, he's waiting for people. Because it's a very busy little place now. I don't want to change the track on him though, because then he might respawn back at the other place. I just want him to be done. So what are you doing? Can you get out of there? We're going to watch this train because he's got my last shipment of salt. And plus I need to save money, so I'll just have to wait. Yep. I need more tracks is what I need. That train isn't broken out, he's just filling up with water and stuff. Why is it so noisy? Come on, sound effects, do you have to make all that racket? Audio? Sound? Is it ambient sound or effects? Let's just take this down to 50. I like the ambience if it's birds and stuff, that's nice. We'll put it down a bit. That sounds a bit better. Yeah, that's a bit better. But what is happening here? Oh, this one broke down. It's a firefly. And what's he carrying? Just... he's carrying just... salt as well. Oh, he probably should be a freight then. I'll update him to a freight. That will probably help him out a bit more with the salt. If he's taking a normal shipment of freight, I should be doing freight. So the freight trains don't go fast, but they don't slow down as much when they get to a hill. But the fast trains are generally only good on flat surfaces. Oh, geez, come on. Traffic jam, man. What's this? Track utilization 0%. Oh, because I haven't set up the other tracks. Well, that's not helpful. How many other tracks have I forgotten? Most of them are done. Oh, I got some money. Okay, so what way should this track be going since I'm doing track directions? This way. Okay, so let's go back to tracks. Yes. So this one, oh, it costs more now? It only cost like 120 before. Oh, I'm too close to the no zone? No, the no zone's here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay. What? I guess when I just built that. Bug. The form or the length of the track, the switch is invalid. Oh, is this because I set this? No? What? Have I overkilled it? Like, am I not allowed to do anymore? It's too close to existing track. Oh my god, does that mean I have to delete this track and start again? You kidding? I think it does. I think it means I have to delete this track and start again. Wow. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna build a track. This is terrible. What? This is cheap as. I think it's broken. I click here. I click here. I click here. And it's telling me I can build. It took my money, but it did nothing. Ah, I broke the game, guys. Whoopsie.
By doing this, I just wanted to make sure that you didn't forget about me.
Oopsie, I broke the game. It's taking my money and building nothing. Oh, man. So, you're not meant to come this way? That sucks. Yeah, it did take my money, right? I had, like, more. Oh, well. Okay, so I guess I just have to focus on buying out my competitor and using his tracks, because they didn't make it so that you could go that way. Okay, well, at least we know not to bother with that anymore. A sugar plantation near New York. Well, if you could show me, it would be nice. Where's my other business that's probably useless? Near New York, it said. Oh, this little one here. Oh yeah, well I do run that line, so that's all good. Yeah, I think I broke the game. Maybe I'll just save. And we'll just save it as this. And then I think what we'll do is we'll go back to the main menu. And we'll reload it because I think it's broken. Don't know why it's broken, but it took my money 2 times for building a tunnel and a track through that mountain and built nothing. And then it told me that it was out of bounds, but it wasn't. So I don't think you're meant to build up here. I mean, I can try again. And then I'll just try and pick the path that has no tunnels. Yeah, if we go like this, it's weird, it's doing something so bizarre. I think it's to do with the tunnels. I think the tunnels is bugged. I'm gonna have to be careful not to build tunnels for the time being. It's a shame too, I was looking forward to getting a tunnel. No, you can't get through here without a tunnel, I don't think. Okay, so... what's it doing? That's so bizarre. Why can't it build a train track like that? Really? It's bizarre, man. I mean, what's happening with this particular... Wow. I break it good. I feel like I'm going off course. This is a bigger hole, so it should be... You know, from certain angles, it looks like an oil painting, the landscape. Apart from this bug, I actually think the graphics are fantastic. I don't know what's happening with this. Yes, I know I can't, but I can't build a tunnel because you take my money and you don't build me a tunnel, do you? Okay, so take out this. So maybe we go up this way. Okay, maybe we just try from the other angle, like from the other side. Maybe we just try from here. And we just start off by going uphill. We'll go uphill, it'll cost more. But if we keep on going up, we should be able to get a nice level ground over the top. So if we keep on going up, down a bit, down a bit, down a bit, okay. I've still got so far to go. Okay, so we go, where did I connect it? At the start, right? Yep, pole 1, so it should be in pole 4 here. Pole 4, let's just hook it on. So now my strat is to go uphill and then keep it up high so that the train can keep climbing and effectively avoiding what's going on here? Too steep incline. No, I don't understand what's happening with this. Even if I just connect it, like it won't even let me do it. It just says, like, this is the auto connect path. It just says you can't connect it this way. So this is actually not a connection way, I guess. It did do it once, but I only got one tunnel out of it. Unless I think it's broken. Yeah. Okay. Fast forward, and we'll just have to wait for our competitor, I guess. Bit of a pain. Oh, there's another business here available. I think there is. Yeah, there is. I can build another business here. What does Philadelphia have? Philadelphia just has meat. Okay, and this has cloth. Well, you see, this can't really supply anything to Philadelphia that's useful. This has sugar. And Albany makes pottery and planks. I mean, we could build another carpentry place. Or we could just sit on our money and wait to buy out the competitor. Well, as one of my missions is to buy out the competitor, so... And then the other condition is to reach 150, 120, which isn't happening at the moment because I can't get any further.
I just had lunch with the mayor to discuss your series of breakdowns.
I wonder if I just build through here. Oh, there is this gap in the middle. Oh yeah, there's the Indians in the middle. The Indian village. Oh. Man, that seems like such a weird thing, eh? To be stopped by such a weird thing, man. Got breakdowns here and there. What's this one's problem? No, you're fine. Okay, so buy you out again. Up to 74%, so we're not that far away. Yeah.
It's important that we expand south. If we can keep Philadelphia in our rail network, that would be a great opportunity for us.
We're done the sugar
I see
finally.
you weren't intimidated by that libertine. That is good, because I've invested sizable sums in this venture, and failure would ruin me. We are so close, I can literally taste it. Our network just needs another little expansion. Being the mayor of Albany doesn't have to remain the pinnacle of my career. How does member of Congress sound to you?
Don't need that train anymore, so I got rid of it. It's just congesting my network if it's around. Okay. Well, he's already the mayor. Did he say president? What happened? Oh, they are optionals. Okay, so now I've got other things. Provide eight city train connections with express status. Well, I've almost done that one. Have a balance of 300 per week. Have 60 passengers without changing trains from Washington to Buffalo. Okay. Where's this place? Oh, this business is right next to the one I need. Yeah, I'll take it.
You're welcome to this junk.
Thank you. Okay, well that will be good for here. But I can't take this station yet because this station won't connect. I wonder if when I'm building a station, can I elevate it? So if I go build a station,
Really marvelous. You are unstoppable. I can't tell you how happy I am.
oh, what do I do? Oh, yeah. But we had that balance a long time ago, man. We were smashing the competitors because all they do is sit there and sabotage you. No, we'll just wait. Patience. We've got heaps of time. It's just I wanted to connect up through the bottom here because it made sense, right? And this is the express, but it's not very useful because there's nothing more. Well, what is it doing? Oh, it's transporting the cloth, the wool. So I think we can probably edit this to do something extra. So maybe go here and then transport wool to like another place. London, maybe. Okay. Just telling me the train will need to turn around to get there because we don't have this connected up to London. Yeah, it looks like I can slip through here as well.
I just had lunch with the mayor to discuss your series of breakdowns.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me to buy more of your company. 80%. Not bad. We're almost there. This is my strat's always to buy the competitors out pretty quickly. I don't know why I just didn't focus on that. I think I got focused on just trying to get through that dumb mountain that won't go through because it bugs out and takes my money. But that's definitely a bug, right? If a game tells you that it can build a particular way and then takes your money but doesn't build it, that's definitely a bug, right? There's another bug I found as well. If you go to the maintenance shed, change the percentage that you do maintenance and click send to all, it doesn't send to all. Because when I brought out the competitor last time, they were 90% maintenance, and I thought that's really bad because all the trains were breaking down. And then when I went to 60 and then send to all, it didn't send to all the other maintenance sheds. It just left it at 90. So I found two big bugs. But that tunnel bug is definitely massive. They really need to fix that. Competitor. Buy some more. Okay. My next $1 million, we'll have our train tracks done, and then we can connect up the rest of this stuff. I'm just thinking, do I just liquidate all his train tracks? Because they're a mess. And also, I'm thinking about liquidating all his train tracks because we need to get the population, if we want to beat this campaign in the next... Oh, we're out of time, aren't we? My God. I'm going to have to do this over another episode. Dang it. Sorry, guys. I suck at this game, apparently. Oh, can't believe I couldn't beat it in 4 or 5 hours. No, when did we start? 10? Now we're almost at 4 my time. So we've been 6 hours almost. Whoopsie. Oh, man, I'm bad at this. I'll get better, though. Give me some time. I'll improve. Oh, I can't believe we couldn't beat it in that time. So what do we need to buy at our competitor? We need 800,000. So we'll get him brought out for the stream. And then it will just be next episode, or to beat this episode, to beat this, it will just be, you know, connecting the dots. So we're not far from finishing this episode. And then, dang, I can't believe I couldn't do it in that time. It's a really long campaign mission, though. Normally they give campaign missions... Well, that's good that he's buying that, because that means when I buy his company, I'll get it too. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'll liquidate him. Build 4-track lanes from Philadelphia down to here. And then I can get rid of all those ugly old train tracks everywhere. Because all I care about is the cities at the moment.
I don't even have to do it myself.
Dude, you're about to get brought out and kicked to the curb. Don't make your last moments in the game douchey. Ah, dear. Okay, let's do some research while we're waiting. Okay, we can now build cabooses, which will make the staff better, like happier. But that's also good for less breakdowns as well. So if we notice a train breaks down a lot, we can throw that on it. Ah, this one's actually got no maintenance hub. So let's build a maintenance hub. Okay, we can buy the competitor now.
Bravo! You sure showed him. People won't be entrusting their company to this scoundrel anytime soon.
Liquidate everything. We'll get 3.9 million done. Yay. There we go, he's gone. So that's the optional. These are optionals though. This is the main mission. 38, 38 and 39, 39. So this one here is almost done. So now that that smelly dude is gone, we can now connect up Washington and Philadelphia. Okay, so now what I want to do first, Let's see. We want to get these connected. So we're going to go back from here. So we want to max out these lines. So let's get that done. Okay, 4 lines should be plenty. And then we'll just update this to be a big crossover. Because I've already done the tanks and maintenance stuff on here, it should just be doing the directions now for the new ones. There you go. Directions done. Okay, so Philadelphia is now hooked up with a 4-liner. That's good. Next city would be Washington. So we'll get the train station in here. And we're going to go in from a wide angle and do it like this. Okay, and we're going to do the same thing. We're going to connect up the 4 lines. Now we're just going to check that it's building too many bridges. Yes. But I want efficiency of speed, so the bridges may be an acceptable sacrifice. So we're going to do it. Because that means that the trains will be traveling at the maximum speed. And plus we got all that money back from buying his dumb company. Big douche he was. Okay, now we're going to do some directions. So I think it goes like this. Okay. There we go, directions done. Now we just need to put it in a supply tower. Done. And maybe one over here too. Okay, done. Washington DC is now connected. Now we do another station. It's nice having a lot of money all at once, isn't it? We can just go and do all the upgrades. Okay, so this one here, because I'm going to powerhouse this last piece of the mission, I'm going to build 2 stations. Because now I'm the dominant power here. Ah, yes, I got to connect one at a time. I'm not allowed to do multiples at once. Okay, so what I'm thinking is... what I was thinking was... I want to get this connected with 4, so 4, 4, 4, and then I wanted to I'll branch off 2 lots down here to this one here. So these won't connect to these 4, these 2. Oh, well, I could probably do that, couldn't I? Because I can have 8. Ah, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It looks crazy. I haven't done an 8 before, but we can try it. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about with an 8, you'll see. Build. Yeehaw, this is the biggest station I've done yet. Well, I'm not allowed to build an 8 on here. Are you kidding? But they're all next to each... Oh, that's right. I got to... There we go. Max. Here we go. Ugh. Not enough room? Are you kidding? How much room do you need? Ah, jeez. This is definitely going to be big. Okay, so it wants more room. Because apparently this isn't enough room. It can't be too much bigger, right? That is massive. Come on. You gotta let me put it in now. Woohoo! There we go. Now that is amazing. Amazingly big and confusing. I'd hate to be the train junction guy. Okay, so that's done. So now we can, did we build a train station here? We did, yes. So now we can connect up this. And we can connect that to here. And so on and so forth. Okay. There we go. Need to add that into here. This is the first town we need to expand, so that's good. Then we'll put in the towers. And we got a tower over here already. Now we need the directions. So this one here should be like this. This. Cool. Okay. Yes. Okay, so we'll put a Washington DC will definitely have to have a maintenance shed. Okay. And I might just throw one into here as well. Okay. Now we can actually start getting things back here, back and forth here. We've got the directions, the tracks all set up. We need to get the business rolling. Big Lick, we need to connect soon. So we can do that now. So if we build another station. Yeah, it's letting me do it. Okay. Oof. Okay, directions. Let's just check the other ones. So this should be going away, away, that way. Yes. And then a tower. Cool. So now we need to do a train to get that bonus. So we're just going to do the bonus one. So we're just going to set up Fireflies. Now we want these to be passenger expresses. So we're going to do a mail car. We're going to do a caboose for the people. We're going to do a dining car so we get more money. Cool. Looks good. So we'll just, you go from Big Lick to, we're going to make you go to Albany. Confirm. Hey, don't take me away from my trains. Okay, so that one's done. So we're going to get another one. And we're going to do a new train. And you're going to go from Big Lick with the passenger stuff to Boston. Okay, and then we're going to do the same thing. Okay, and same thing. And you're going to go from Big Lick to New York. And that should be pretty good. Now, was this express? I think I may have forgot to make that express. And then the other one that's traveling, I probably forgot to make it express as well. Oh, look at them go. Okay, so they're all just expresses. They're not going to pick up any goods, which is fine because they're just meant to be there to grab passengers and mail. So now we're going to actually do some Fireflies, but they're going to be for freight only. So I'm going to get them to pick up these two. It doesn't need these carts. So I want you to go from Big Lick to Albany first. Okay, so you're just taking freight. And then I'll do another freight one. So freight, just need these two. And you're going from Big Lick to Boston. Cool. Okay, that should help that city quite a bit. Now the other thing that I need to do is connect this station with the wall, because that will help them build the industry for building cloth. So I'm going to do that. And I can just connect it up through the back, I think. So we're just going to do that and get a train transporting and helping their city grow. The goods they receive from those other places should also help a lot. So is there any place else that can go? No, not really. We couldn't get through the mountain, we already tried. How much does that cost? 44,000? Not bad. And we'll build a second one. Okay, and now we'll do a crossover. And a crossover to here. And then we need a sand thingy mabobber. And then we need directions. Which direction is this? Going this way. There we go. New train, and we're going to make this one a freight. And the freight is just cloth, but so I can just have a caboose. And then we go from here to here. There we go. And that should help Big Lick grow. The next one is Charlottesville. We need to help it grow, so it needs meat. We've got meat here. So now where was I didn't finish making all these tracks actually. It's not going to be as efficient until I finish all of the tracks. And this one looks like it can expand, yeah. Cool. Blackmail. Yeah, fine. Have the 300,000. It's pennies in the bucket. Let's just check how this is going. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now they've got 100% of the wall they need to build clothing. So it's only on 41%. It needs to go up to grow bigger. So I need to keep on doing things with that. But I think we won't see anything until stuff starts coming back from those other cities. So we're just going to have to wait. Meat is down here. And then there's sugar, there's wood. So I actually already have these tracks ready for it. The other place. So I'm going to set up the other town to go. Here we go. So we're going to build a station here. Okay, we're going to build the tracks. So this should be all the way to here. Yep. Looks good. Then hopefully it'll let me just build the others. Nah, it's going to make me do it manually. Kidding me? Okay, doesn't matter. Okay. Now, that one doesn't need a switch crossover, so this one will. So we'll just put a crossover in. Directions should be similar to the other one. So we can just go up here and have a look. Yep. There we go. Looks good. It's a pretty long distance too, so I'm going to have to build at least 2 of these. So 1 here and maybe 3. Yeah, that's a really long distance. Okay. Now, what is their production? Meat as well. Okay, so this needs meat, that needs meat. So what we do is we build a train station right here in the middle, because then we get meat and sugar. Okay, now this one here will be sweet, because we don't need to worry too much about which way the train comes from. So we can go like this. And this. We can hook on this. Then when we go to the directions, we just need to make sure that it's going the right ways. Yep, that looks good. There you go. So now trains can come in here, grab the meat. Okay, and we'll obviously need to build a maintenance place here too. Maintenance. Done. Oh yeah. Okay. So, what are we up to now? Okay. We've done those 2. Now we need to connect it up to this station. Otherwise, this one won't get meat as well. So the next best thing before I actually start making money for these farms is to buy them. Because once I start making money for them, they'll go up in price and I can't expand. So I want to expand this one as well straight away. Okay, so now it's going to have 62 cows, which will be enough for 2 big cities. We're going to go and build another lot of tracks here. So okay, so I'm going to build a 4 track. I mean, because I probably should have done it with this one as well. I should have built a 4 track. Like, you'll see what I mean in a moment. It's so that I can easily, like, get things switched around back and forth and use multiple lanes within this train station. Even if your 4 tracks don't all 4 go the same way, it just gives the trains the option to pull into different lanes to do the unloading and loading. Okay, so we're gonna do this maybe here. Same thing. Okay, we're going to put in the four track. There we go. So now that when trains come back and forth between here, they can switch lanes and go to different stations. Now the one with this, what I should have done with this, because I want trains to be able to circle through here, I probably should have connected this way, and this way, this way. So that could be a bit of a boo-boo, but I can fix that up now. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take this one this way. And we'll take this one this way. Do the directions. Done. So now any train can come in here, go in there, and then when they come in here, they'll be able to do the same thing. So we're just going to take this across. So if we take this, these tracks here, now if we, it's just going to be hard to get into here. If we take this, I mean, it's probably be better off to go down here, right? We'll I'm not allowed to do that. Tracks start or end outside the city map. Do not touch. What? I can't build here. Tracks that start or end outside a city map may not touch a city. Okay, so we have to go past the city. Well, that's going to make it a trouble for their city to get goods. But oh well. Okay, it will let me do it if I connect it up to its train station. Okay. So I can connect it like this. Okay, so let's just think. How do we do this? So we want, because it's already a 4 split, we want this way to go this way. Yep, and we want this way to match. Okay, that should be it. And then we want this one here oh, that's not going to be ideal, is it? Because I won't be able to connect this up without interfering with this switch. Not ideal at all. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Wow. Sure is a lot of mucking about, eh? Okay, so let's just try diverting it over here. Oh, man. Oh, that one's not even connected, that's why. How annoying. The forest is too thick, man. Okay, we'll get this eventually. Or... nah, this will do fine. Because I was just thinking, or I could just connect these 4 lanes to these 4 lanes off here. Man, decisions. Nah, we'll keep going. Already done it this far. Okay, so now we can connect these to where we need to go. So this one here can connect here. And then this one here will connect onto here. And then this one here should connect onto here. And this one here should connect onto here. Okay, now we've got to go crossover. No. Shouldn't need to be directions. Okay, directions done, directions done. Wow, this looks confusing as heck, but I think we're done. We can put in a sand supply tower. Cool. And now we can set up trains, which are freight, and they can take refrigerated goods and freight. And the first one will go from
things are going very well right now.
Here
We must not
to
rest.
here.
While you have been spreading further south, I have established a bank together with some business partners to become financially independent. From now on, you can borrow money directly from me.
Sure, because like I already got 3 million, dude. You're probably all good. I probably have more money than you. But he's a nice guy. Happy with all the money he can get. Okay, so we're going to go from this station to this station. Cool. So now, getting lots of livestock. I probably didn't need a refrigerated car on that, actually. Let's just get rid of that. Because it's just livestock. You don't need to refrigerate the livestock before the meat. Okay. And where's the other train? Is he already back? Oh, he's already back. Yeah, I need to eat at his car. He doesn't need a refrigerator car. Oh, damn it. The refrigerator car got stuck on there for the next trip. Very good. Okay, so these businesses all have things supplying them with their main resource. The next thing would be to hook them up with the main cities. What is this? Small breakdown. Okay, so I remember that I am missing a 4-track somewhere. Let me just check directions are working. Yes, they are. Now, there's no 4-track here. But there's no reason that I can't do it. So I'm going to hook it up. Okay, and then what's happening there? Okay, and then we can put a... Oh, I see. Yeah, that is going to be a problem. Okay, we better get rid of those new tracks. Okay, there we go. The 4 tracks are going to be a problem. So I need to do this one. To here, and then it would need to connect on to here, right? And then this one here would be pretty similar. And now we go directions. Okay, and that enables us to get more tracks, more traffic. And what about down here? Not much more I can do, I think, because we're already pretty congested. Okay. Well, that's about as good as it gets. So, now... maintenance. Cool. And then there's obviously a cow farm here for Philadelphia. How many more days? Oh, I can still have lots of days. So because this one here is a nice easy one, we only really need one train to go one place, nowhere else. So what we'll do is we'll just hook it straight on. So we just need to do one track, as simple as that. One track, 2 tracks I think. Okay, well we can't do that. We're going to go like this. One track here. And one track. Oh. Okay, so this one here I guess goes here. Come back. Nope, doesn't work that way. Try again. And we'll try again. So, yeah, that works. Okay, not here. Build, and then the next one will go here. And then directions. And then this one here, we better build the train before I forget. Huh? Can't go into Philadelphia? Why? The station cannot be reached from the previous station, therefore it cannot be added. Oh. I must have forgot something. The crossover? Yeah, it was a crossover. Caboose is all you need. Go. There we go. Oh my gosh, we're almost done though. Okay, so This is the actual mission, and this is side missions, and I think we can do these side missions. Achieve 3 cities with 120,000 or more citizens. We've done 1. Boston will be the next, and New York should be the following. So Boston, how you going? Yep, it's got a university, but its growth has kind of stopped. What's the next biggest city I had? It was definitely Boston and Albany. The other one would be New York, I think. Why is this one's population dropping again? What's wrong with you guys? They don't have food. They got meat. Just have a diet of meat. They want beer as well. Ah, yes, because I haven't set up freighters. So if we just set up another Firefly, and we just have this, and a mail car. No. A refrigeration car. Go from here to... Okay, I better tell it for freight only though, because otherwise it'll pick up passengers and stuff. Okay, so the place that has the best food and beer and stuff is here. So... Small breakdown. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, I think they just need more wheat and stuff. They should get plenty. We can just tail this train. We tail this train that we just made, and we'll just see that it is picking up stuff and bringing it back. Oh man, I'm way over time now. I know I gotta get off. It's really gotta get off. It's like nighttime now. I stream from dawn to dusk. Yeah, because of my spending, man. I've been spending like crazy. Washington DC and Philly, I think I can like connect up with an 8-line train. God, if I don't be careful, Farming will come back in his morning and say, hello, you're still playing, you played all night. Yeah, Philly could actually fit another 4 lanes. But it doesn't really need it, I don't think. I just want to see what this train picks up and takes back to the other city. We can do more research while we're traveling, so let's do this one. We're waiting for a slow-mo. He's also going to Big Lick. Oh, they're both from Big Lick. It's because there's a really big hill here, isn't it? Yeah, because this hill incline wasn't here. I didn't need to have it here, actually, because the only reason I had it here was the NPC had built a stupid track over here, so I had to build over it. But now that he's destroyed, annihilated, his tracks are gone, because I totally got rid of everything. And the Firefly is not the best at climbing mountains. But the other train maxes out at 30k and this one won't. I mean, look at that. Once it's on a flat surface, zoom, it's gone. 34. Oh, not much faster. might be better off to make this one, because he is a freight. I might be better off to make him a Derwent, because that would probably be like long term. He won't have to climb those hills at like 10k. He can climb them at 30. And same with this guy here. I'm going to make a Derwent. They're more consistent speed. They're slow build up, but once they get to 30k, they don't slow down that much. Okay, I think that the reason those trains are slow is because they're just traveling so far. So it might be an idea to build warehouses and just transport between the two warehouses. Okay, so we can do that too. So warehouse. Okay, so what do you guys need? You need wheat. You need wheat, corn, and beer. So if I go to the warehouse and do wheat, corn, and beer. Wheat, corn, and beer. Okay. And then if I do the same thing with these other cities, wheat, corn, and beer. And then Philly as well. Wheat, corn, and beer. And then New York, what do you have? You don't have a warehouse either. Do the same thing. Wheat, corn, and beer. Okay, so now I can set up shorter routes. So if I can find those trains, which it probably doesn't matter having a big long train that goes far, but if we do another one and we tell it freight only, and then we tell it to go from Albany to New York, confirm. Okay, and then we do another one and we tell it to go from freight from Boston to New York, confirm. Okay, and then we do another one. Okay, freight, same carriages from New York to Philly, confirm. And another one. From Philly to Washington, confirm. And another one. And it goes from Washington to Charlottesville, confirm. Okay, and then another one. Okay, so from Charlottesville to Big Lick. Okay, and another one. Tick tick. Freight going from Washington to Norfolk. And then that should be it. And it will take a little bit for that to establish, but when it does, when that does establish, all those routes will have all the food they want, and then you'll start to see them grow. But for the time being, you're going to see them suffer, I think. Also, I noticed that this one here, there's also, Washington also has cloth. So this one here, I can add additional routes. So I'm going to say from here to Washington. And then to here. And then he's kind of going to be transporting bits and pieces back and forth as well. So I'm going to confirm that. And then we get the most out of our wool. Speaking of the wool, do we own that? No, we don't. No, I do. It's 100% production. But it's maxed out, so I don't think it really needs an upgrade. Okay, we've got some more research. That one there increases the reliability of your locomotives. Okay, this one here doesn't have a thing on it. A supply station. I must have forgot. Okay, this one here is complaining about complete with nothing to give. Okay, so this one here is done, so I need to update his path to then go from here to another place that needs wool to New York. There you go. Okay, so now we just got to click here and buy this one out and upgrade it because it looks like we could use it. Cool. I'm pretty much owning the map. I think we must have almost connected every city. Yeah, we're just 2 cities shy. We're short Quebec and Montreal. How funny. Is there actually a city in the US called Big Lick? That's such an interesting name. Where'd they come up with that? Yeah, these trains are going to complain for a while because they don't have much to send. But it's only because there's nothing arriving at these stations from our main hub yet. But once Albany sends over some goods, they'll be like ticking along really nicely. Okay, so not to mention that looking at this station here, I can probably make a shortcut for a few trains because this already connects straight to Albany. If I connect this straight over here to this line, that would also be a shortcut. So let's do it. Let's connect this onto the main routing. There we go. We just need to add a sand tower. There we go. Sweet, that's a bit of a shortcut for them. Wonder how many trains will use it. I'm curious to watch. Our train's going to use the shortcut. Because they'll skip New York, but they'll get to go straight down without all the congestion. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. Oh. Okay, let's have a look. So what are we up to here? Wow, this hasn't changed at all. Okay, I'm not focusing enough. Okay, so starting here, we need to improve their life. So first of all, can I build a library? No. They're not 50,000 people. Big Lick got smaller. Yeah, this is really not doing well. Okay, let's try and focus on Charlottesville. So what do they need? They need cattle? No. They need grain. Okay, so where can I get grain? No grain here. No grain down here. Okay, so maybe if... Oh, here we go. Grain here. Okay. The grain's actually got a four-way connectors onto this sort of express line. You know, I've also got these two tracks here I could expand on because I feel like this is a bottleneck. So what I think I could actually do is I could delete these two tracks, extend these tracks down here. Yeah, if I just delete this bridge and rebuild it, and then I could build these, all four of these, connect these two tracks up to here, delete all these four tracks, then reconnect them over to here, and then this one here I'll just have to alter, wouldn't I? Oh, seems like a lot of confusion. Yeah, I really do feel like I need to do that. Okay, let's do it. I mean, I've got the money to. So if we delete these two tracks, okay, and then we reconnect them, just check that it's connected correctly, yes. If I reconnect these over here, okay, no, maybe we not do that one first. Maybe we do these ones first. So let's get rid of this bridge. Oh, whoops, I deleted a locomotive. I'm trying to delete their route. Okay, and then I need to delete... No, I don't actually need to change these. No, I don't. Okay, so what I do now is I connect this to this, connect this to this, connect this to this. Why? Yeah, sure. And then I connect this to this. Okay, I need to do the directions. Okay, that's fixed. So now we've got a four-way. And we've already got the four junction here, so we don't need to do any more there. And now with this one here, we can now connect this over to these two here. So if we go like why do you have to swing in sideways like this? What are you doing? Yeah, it looks like I can't use those 1-2 lanes, but I think I'll accept that. And no, I don't really want to accept that actually. Build. Okay, so there must be a way I can go along here, and then before here I just turned over to here. Yeah. Why not? Ah. Details, man. What? Let's just get rid of this. Okay. Now I want to build this to here, and then off to here, and then on to here. Thank you. Okay, so now can we make this a 6 path now? Oh, not quite. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter there, we got it. Okay, and we need to put back that water tower. Okay, and okay, it's not pretty, but it means more trains can fit down this line. So if we just unpause it and let the trains go across here now, let's hope we've got a bit more throughput. And with this new little route here, I'm really hoping that like Philadelphia can grab more resources from our Albany. So let's just make a Firefly, and we'll just add on these 2 carts. Okay, and then we're going to tell it go from Albany, because it seems to be the main hub, to Philadelphia. Let's see what it fills up with when it gets to Albany. See, look, it's not like troubled by all the other trains going from Boston and stuff. Boston and Buffalo, they're not going to bother these trains anymore. It's actually much better. There you go, and he's got wheat and everything. Okay. And then hopefully they'll get moved down to the next warehouses and the next warehouses and so on. So on and so forth. Okay, so New York. Has pretty good direct route there, and now New York also has 4 lanes to get there. Yeah, this is looking much better now. You can see the trains are kind of passing through here without trouble now. Breaking down. Oh no, they're waiting for other trains. Well, I spoke too soon. Why are they waiting for other trains? I think I may have connected this wrong. Oh yeah, these might be the wrong directions, or this. Yeah, he's sitting there for a while. He's sitting there, he's sitting there. Yep. I think it's the directions that they're getting confused on. He wants to cross over, but there's another train coming this way, so he can't cross over yet. Eh. It's okay. Once they're all through the motions of the way it's meant to work, it will all work out fine again. But anyway, I've overstreamed. I'm massively over my time. Big Lick is growing now, so that is working. Norfolk isn't, and Charlottesville is kind of... Oh, it is growing. Yeah, it's growing. Yep, they're growing now. So what I just did to just improve it. And the only other thing I can imagine at the moment is just to make a tunnel from the other side. So 60 passengers without changing trains from Washington to Buffalo. But that would be easy. So we'll set that up now so that we can get that done. Okay, so we're going to make it an express. And then we say you go from Washington to Buffalo. And it's not taking the shortcut though. Why you not take the shortcut? Weird. Why wouldn't he go this way and go straight through? Am I missing some arrows? Nope, got everything there. Weird. Who knows? But anyway, do it again. Express from Washington to Buffalo. And confirm. And then copy. We want more trains like this. Okay, so if we watch Washington, we should see a few trains taken off. Why are you waiting? Waiting for deployment. Is that because another train's pulling in still? How much time do we have left on the mission? 39, 39, 39, 39. Okay. Still got 4 years anyway. I'm not sure why it's still waiting to deploy the trains. My revenue increased 400,000. And oh yeah, how is our lower increased 2,000? Oh my god, that's so slow. Yeah, I don't know if we can do that optional. I think that if I complete this task, it actually ends the game. So if we want to get this on stream, next time I play, it's up to 67 now. And this, we're going to have to stop those trains I just sent off. Washington DC trains. We'll do one, but then we'll only leave it at one. Yep, one. It's just one. So when they get close to finishing the job, we'll stop it so that we can finish all the quests 100%. Because this will hold up the job. We've got 4 years to try and achieve these other two tasks. So we'll do that. Oh look, one city's done it. Yes, it will be, yes, it is too. Boston got up to 120. Now it's just New York left to go. But New York has kind of stopped. Oh, it's got up to 70, so I can upgrade this to be a museum. There we go. So they might help it get up a bit. So if we can get New York to 120, that would be good. So all we need to do now with New York is cover its production. But does that mean, oh yeah, builds clothes and cloth. So then maybe they're both efficiently working, so there's work there. I probably just need to ship the goods out more. So if I pick a place that doesn't have clothes or cloth, but I think I've already got all these trains, right? Or just get New York to do more trading with those lower ones. So if we do a Firefly and just do these, they won't give it a whole lot of room to do anything, but we get New York to trade more with these other ones. They should help New York, and they should also help them. Yeah, beer. Probably too many cabooses on it. But I mean, we've got the money to do it. We'll just add a caboose. Go from New York to Charlottesville. Let's see if it fills up. Not quite. So we won't do another one to there. Firefly. Caboose. Refrigeration cart. From New York to Norfolk. I thought I clicked New York, but oh well. New York to this. See if that fills up. Didn't fill up, but it's still going. But that would help New York grow, which we want, and also help these cities grow as well. But these cities are growing. I can see the green arrow. That means they're going big, getting bigger. So that's good. And then we've got more research points. And 1940, we already lost the game by then, so we won't be getting any new technology. And I didn't bother sabotage technology because that's not the way I play. Oh, look at that. Big Lick's growing massively all of a sudden. That's really done it good. Nice. 74 already. Nice. It's flying up now. Because I'm doing all three cities, right? So my next focus on this game, and the next time we stream, is we'll try and finish this one 100% with everything, all the optionals. It's not going to be easy, and it's going to be a bit of a long time, but should be able to be done. And then we're just going to keep an eye on this one here. Here we go. Passengers will only take the train if the route is no more than twice as long as the linear distance. That there are 7 train connections. Okay, so this one here may not be as easy as I think. This one here we will probably need to build a new special Buffalo route directly to Washington. So I think that what they want you to do is to build like a tunnel straight to Washington, which with the money that we've got now we probably can. It'll cost like 2 million, but a tunnel straight to Buffalo would do it. So that would be like expanding the Buffalo one to have like another track, and then just taking it directly to Washington DC. Let's see how much it costs. Okay, so that's the inside track, and then Washington DC would be this track. How much does that cost? 5 million. Yeah. And you can't, because it says that the length cannot construct tunnels of this length. The tunnel too long. Imagine that though, you just spend half a day in a tunnel. We can probably get away with using that existing one though. Like if I trash that, if we went to like here, and we took like a route off here. Oh, that won't work. If we took a route off here and took it straight down, this one would probably work. Yeah, you got a couple of tunnels, 2 million bucks. But the track is blocked by a building. So what you need to do, where's the building? You click here and you just take it below or above, or you just drag it to the side. Yeah, there you go. Well, let us build that. So you just probably want to move this a bit more to the side. And then we've got 2 lots of tunnels, but that should be cool to watch. I mean, we've got the cash flow to build this. Let's do it. And let's do this one too. Now, where is it? The thing is that you got to be careful with these objectives, because sometimes they seem pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's doing that whole track is blocked by another track thing, but it's not. I mean, if we did like this, will this work? Blocked by another track again. It's too close to an existing track. I don't know, you're the one who told me to do this. Weird game. Definitely a bug. Like, what about if I go this side? Will it give me the same message? Yeah, same message. Interesting. So if we wanted to do this like what I've done, you would have to take it like this, and then no, it doesn't even like that. Still too close. That is so bizarre, man. Undo it. If you deconstruct your track early enough, you get your full refund, so yeah. It would be a cool little tunnel to have, but I don't think it's going to let me do it anyway. And I don't want to build a mountain bridge over here. But I think that's about the only way I can think of. The other way would be going through this little turny part here. You could try that. But I mean, honestly, it should be just through the mountain, right? Let's just try one more time. I'm like obsessed. Let's try through the mountain where there's nothing. Okay. Okay, then we go here. And then go here, here, okay. This is the inside, so this will be here. Okay. We build that. And we built the one beside it. Oh my god, it actually let us do it. I was starting to lose hope on that. Oh, look at that. We did it. It'd be a cool route to watch as well. Oh well, we did it and it didn't cost that much. Nice. So if we find that buffalo one I set up earlier, the buffalo train, Buffalo to Washington DC. Oh, it's already using it. This is the track we just made. This should be cool. Okay, I'm just gonna watch this. I was meant to get off. I got things to do, dishes to wash. I really can get lost in this game for a long time. As you can tell. You know, I really don't feel like I've been on this for 6 hours. And I hope I haven't been so silent the whole 6 hours, because that would suck for you guys. Train's slowing down. Come on, train. Oh, why is it a cloudy game in the... Why is it a cloudy day in the game, man? Like, I have a cloudy day in real life. I don't want to see this. 7 hours? Oopsie. We're on a bridge. It's the whole satisfaction of when you find the good, like, what do you call it, rhythm of the trains. It makes it really fun. Ah, it's going 50 kilometers. Hey, we'll be coming up to the tunnel soon. Look at it. Giant mountain. I love the tunnels. They're so cool. They just cost a fortune. What? No lights on the train? Well, that's scary. You know, seeing this mine, like this tunnel, reminds me of mining in Worm Online. That was a good game. Because you had to build tunnels just like this to go mining. I don't think I'd be okay with going through a tunnel without a light on the train, eh? That is a massive tunnel. Not a soul in sight either, like it's totally in the wilderness. Oh, I can see another track. Here we go. Back into the grind. We'll just make sure that this doesn't have to deliver all the passengers. Oh, actually, we better double check that it's not going to deliver all the passengers. Oh, 80 passengers. Oh, quick. Save. We don't want it to finish because we haven't finished our side objectives. It's actually got 80 passengers on board, so if this is only 60, that might complete it. I've saved it, so if it is the case, we'll quickly go in and delete the train because we don't want to complete it. We want to finish those optionals because we've already worked so hard on the optionals. I just want to see if it does actually do what we need it to do. Because the worst thing would be is to do the optionals and have only like a month
Your
left.
progress is great.
Yeah, there you go.
Now it's really paying off that I invested some money in a couple of speculative land deals near your rail lines. They have multiplied in value by now. I personally never doubted the success of the steam locomotive. However, what you have accomplished here is something else entirely. Our work here has been a technological revolution, and we are both facing a golden future.
Yeah, it did too.
The railroad business had exploded.
Okay, well, we've got to go back and reload and cancel that train. So we'll go back in and reload and cancel that train because it finishes the mission and we don't want to do that. I worked so hard on those optionals, I can't let it end like that. Okay, where? Buffalo. Oh, whew. That was lucky. Okay. I didn't expect the train to have a full 80 passengers on it. I didn't expect that. That's probably why. Okay, so I'm going to save again. We're going to save it as this. Sorry, we're going to save it as a new save. Okay, we're going to save it as 1.2 just in case I stuff it up. And I know, you know, it ends even quicker. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's ending though this time because I deleted it in time. But we know how to finish this game. So if we really can't beat these optional ones, then we'll call it there and we'll just go through. But I think we can because 120,000 is fine. Yeah, I lost money because I brought that massive tunnel. But I think that this can get... This is already at 70. And I just need to get this to grow some more. It's actually like going down. Dang. And then the other one is this region being bigger. And it's all growing. As you can see, it's already now 83. And when we looked before, it was 74. So this will definitely happen. And... yeah, I mean, look at them grow. Look, it's great. The idea where I ship things to warehouses between them has been working really well. So that's good. And then we just need to focus on New York and get that one up and going better. Because I think that it's just getting more goods directly from the factories for them. Because I look here, they've got enough wool, which is their main thing. And the other thing they make is cloth. And clothes, is it? Clothes, yeah, they've got 100% production on that. So, I think that we just need to give them more corn, wheat, and sugar and milk. And that should be all we need. Issues with production, which usually means it ran out of cloth. But that's weird because it produces its own cloth. No, it's maxed out. Oh, it's full. So what we need to do with this one, a negative balance, that's fine. What we need to do with New York is start sending like trains out delivering its goods. Like just send out, like it should only send out like dresses and stuff or something like that. Because the cloth is fine to keep in the city because it makes the dresses. But if we can, well, clothing. So what we need to do is just make a bunch of freight trains to go out to the other cities, delivering clothing, nothing else. And bringing back good stuff. And that's all. And then we should be able to make that massively grow fast. But yeah, that's cool. Free research. No, I don't think I need to pay for research now because we've run out of things to research, and that's my last research. There you go. I already own it now. Okay, so let's leave it at that. So we'll save. We'll save on this one again. Save. Cool. But let's find a random train and just ride it while I sign off. Random train? No random train? Let's go to the new area. Let's go to New York. New York will have a train. There we go. Okay. But yeah. It's being loaded. Good timing. I don't even get a traveling train. Oh dear. But anyway, sorry that was a really long stream and about trains and stuff. I know it's not as interesting as other games, but it is a fun and competitive, like challenging game, and a lot of business in it. We've pretty much beaten it. We just need to go back and finish these optionals, which are fun to do, And if you guys think that it's all good, then just leave a comment for me on the video after I finish. But otherwise, I'll stream the last of this campaign on another time when we're playing more, and we'll go into mission 2. You enjoyed it? Cool. Well, yeah, I will probably come on and finish this mission on another occasion, and I might just do a little bit of offline waiting, because I think that we've still got like 3 years to do it, so I think it's just doing a bit of waiting for them, because after I've already established a lot of things to New York, so I might just need to go back in and jumble them around a bit so that it's getting more stuff that's useful, because some of the stuff going to New York was only for a mission, and I probably don't need those ones anymore, or they're not as profitable. So the main thing is getting more profit through New York. And yeah, but yeah, that's it. I'm going to leave it there. But thanks everyone for joining me. I hope you guys all have a good day, good night, or a good evening. A good evening, a good morning, or a good day. Either way. But yeah, I'll catch you in the next stream. Everyone have a good one. Bye bye.